Okay, I can't hear you guys for right now, but I think you'll be okay with that. Cause we have a Griff! I had so many ode puppy cams because the dogs have been asleep by the time we've ended streams. So we're starting with puppy cam. Hello! Hello, hello! Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. It's such a... Ashley, thank you for the resub to the Link Dance. Griff, Link Dance. Link Dance. Do you have a burr on you? Did you get a burr on you when we were on our walk earlier? No, okay. Ashley, that was the best. That was the best typo you could have had. Sorry, with Puppy Cam, this is an acceptable deviation from the norm, right? Alright. How are you guys? I missed you. I've been gone a whole week. I missed my puppies. Someone's still kind of upset. Someone's a little upset about it. Still. But, you know, it's okay. I think Tucker's more upset I came back because he got to sleep in my spot on the bed for like a week. So last night he like jumped up on bed and I was already there and he was, at first I was like, oh, it's cute. He's snuggling with me. He missed me. No, he wanted my spot. So there was that. I'm here for the first time ever. Twix, hello. How are you? Yeah, so I was gone for a week. We'll talk about that. Got to go see my family for the first time in forever. My sister had we had a small get together for a baby shower for her, which was wild. I got to see my sister. Like I've seen pictures of her while she's pregnant, but it was still weird to see her in person. Like I hugged her and I was like, there's another human in the way. This is weird. It was quite a thing. Sounds like you need a bigger bed to accommodate the family. No, there's plenty of room. They just like their spots. And Tucker decided my spot was his. And like if I picked a different spot, that spot would become his. Like that's how that works. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Is my hand tasty? It probably does have leftover pork chop juice on it. It probably is that. Yeah, so, but it was good. I got to spend some time with the Low fam. I ran a D&D one-shot for my family. That was crazy. Yeah, and then I had like 18 hours alone with my thoughts on the drive because I went alone. Low Link didn't come with me. So I had 9 hours there and 9 hours back. Man, that's a time. A lot of it was me voice to text yelling D&D things at James. So I'm sure when he joins us later after the kids go to bed, he'll rat me out for some of it. And it will be great. Yeah, are we done now? Are we done? Is that why we're looking at the floor? Are we done now? Okay. Mwah. Your mama loves you. Even if you're mad at her as she left, you're gonna be real mad because Low Link leaves in not a week, 2 weeks? Something like that. Calendars are hard. What is today? Today's 20th, maybe the 27th. Yeah, Low Link leaves in 2 weeks for a while for something. And then you'll be mad at Daddy and you'll give Mama all the cuddles and she will be the favorite again. Right? Right? Okay, I will put you down so you can go snuggle in your bed, okay? Mwah. I love you. I love you so much. Hey, will you look at me? Will you look at me? No? Oh, we're going for the shoulder? Okay. Hey, can I kiss? Hey, can I kiss? Can I kiss? Can I kiss? Can I kiss? Thank you! Why thank you? I love you. Okay, I'm gonna put you down now. Thank you, okay. Okay. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Now I can actually put my headset on. Huh. And now I get to have the dance party. Yeah? Now you're gonna look sad, like you didn't want to be here anymore. Okay, you're gonna lay there. Okay, that's good. Ha! Oh, it wasn't a burr. It was the D8 on my necklace stabbing me. That's fair. That tracks. Okay, so let's get in here. Yeah. So I'm gonna save a lot of my conversations for when James gets here, because a lot of it's D&D related. Go figure. But he also James has a list. James has a list of things to bring up tonight, which is mildly concerning. Not all of the list is D&D related. Some of it, I saw something, like some vague reference. I saw some reference to Persona 3. I saw another reference to things that Jen hated in high school. I don't know what those are, but I'm worried. I love that style shirt. You have good taste. Okay, I'm gonna show myself. I left it on out of like sheer stubbornness. Some of it, depending on how the light hits it, kind of get green screened out a little bit, because it's like a bluey green kind of color. But it's so cute. It's a little crop top, so I've got my high-waisted shorts on, and I have my green screened out shirt, and it's great. And I almost changed because I was like, one, green screen's a problem, and two, depending on how it shifts, sometimes it can get a little boobalicious, which is great when it's hot out, like it is all the time in Texas, but like less great when you're on stream and people are shitty. But stubbornness won, so it's here. It's here now. It's a magic shirt, yeah. So yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are getting their arm stabs. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm officially considered fully vaccinated. I think Jeff is, I think his marker is tomorrow. So like, that's awesome. On Thursday, I'm gonna go see a vaccinated friend. I'm gonna see, like, they're vaccinated, I'm vaccinated, we're gonna meet outside, and we're still have masks and everything, but, like, I get to, like, see a person that I haven't seen in over a year. I'm like, you're gonna be my first non-family, non-bubble hug in over a year. It's gonna be crazy. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Alright. So, refocusing for a brief moment so we can get into the game. Alright, we're back for Persona 4 Golden. I don't know why this is what I started doing. We're somewhere. I think summer break is done. I think I'm engaged. The detective kid, Naoto, is at our school now. I've already decided they're gonna be the next person thrown in a TV, because this is not done yet, because Weird Fish Face Kid is not the murderer. A murderer, not the murderer. I've decided this is just me talking. Pretty sure they're gonna end up in the TV. And yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We'll talk about arm stabs. Talk about other things. Guys, I painted my nails again. I didn't even pick it all off. I actually have. I have nail polish. Unlike last time where I had it on 3 fingers. Okay. Ashley, get that shit out of here. Don't do that. Pathos posted Persona 4 dancing all night in Discord, and now that's stuck in my head. I know, James posted something from that. I can't keep it straight. No. I'm sure, you know what? I'm sure we'll end up talking about the fate of other Persona games on stream, because James is very insistent. This is not done yet. Game? Game! Let's do the game! Let's do that! Tiara's on and kind of, it was, okay, it looked crooked. It looked crooked, but I don't think it is. We got drinkies happening. It's great. How goes, hey, villain! What am I doing? I was like, I've been gone for a week. I don't know how to, like, switch the stuff anymore. There we go. Okay. It's like, wait, what'd I say? I'll ban myself. I swear to God. Yeah, no, ban yourself for the Slash thing. Do that. Get out of here with that. We will have to talk about Slash. I posted a bunch of stuff in the announcements channel earlier. Whole bunch of stuff happening this week. And not happening, technically. Yes, this one. I don't know why I'm like so like forward, like, no, like chill. Just like sit back in the seat, relax, enjoy. Was I doing anything in particular? Oh, I need my notebook. Give me my Persona cheat sheets. And by cheat sheets, I just mean. Today's Thursday. I could go to the hospital. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hold on. We gotta mark that. So I still have, just so you guys know, I still have 2 Adachis on my list. 2 Adachis, a daycare, which I can't do at night, and death, which I can only do on Sundays. So, care about your posture. So, I mean, there's that, but also, like, it's okay to, like, this is a good posture chair, so it's okay to, like, settle into this, too. I don't have to, like, be all tense and, like, up. We're gonna check the fridge. Oh, I opened the fridge. There's a Junes Original Shiokara. It reads Dad on the lid. Eat a little without telling Dojima? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna eat a little. And I'll tell Dojima, fuck you. You're a shitty dad. I'm gonna eat your whatever this is. It was salty, but tasty. Yeah, courage is increased. Oh, that's right. Guys, I think a lot of my stats are buck wild. This one. Yeah, look at this. So I still need knowledge, diligence, and understanding. But the other ones are done, which is great. Knowledge, diligence, understanding. I'm gonna write that down. I don't trust that I'm gonna remember this. Not enough for you to say. Fair. Knowledge. I'm not writing the whole thing. Diligence and understanding. No dill und. That's what I wrote down. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's hang out with Nanako. No, we're gonna go to the hospital. Wait. So many things to check. Social links. All right. Let's see. Nanako's at 6. And the nurse is at 5. Okay. We should go to the nurse. Or, man, I really need to work on what's her butt. She's the lowest one by far, other than death. But I'm not super worried about that one. Okay. We're gonna hang out with Nanako. Fuck it. She's here. This is fine. Teddy. You can't hang out with Teddy. You can't hang out with Teddy. That one is an automatic progression thing. Yes? Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Yes! Deepen that relationship. No, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna disappoint you. Sorry! But it occurs to me if I go to the hospital, I get money. And I have spent much. Oh, let's go to the shrine real quick. Let's check on Fish Lady. Oh, she's not here. Huh. Well, never mind then. Money's more important than Nanako. Damn. Look, I've spent a lot of money recently. Oh, hey, girlfriend, but nothing. I can't progress stuff at night, so... Oh, Adachi's here, and I can do Adachi stuff at night. Shit. He's hard to find, and we have several Adachis on our list. Never mind, we're doing that. Oh. You seem bored. You're just out alone in the middle of the night. You're studying? Students need to study. Want me to tutor you? No, you seem like a dumbass. Adachi seems to be on his way home from work. If your relationship is going to become closer soon. Yeah. Sure. Tutor me, Adachi. I'm going to die.
Give me a break.
Did that completely fly over your head? I forgot everything I learned in high school. All right. Fuck off. Oh, but you did invite me over for dinner that one time. Fine, but just today, all right? You headed to the Dojima residence with Adachi. God damn it. You guys studying? Wait, no, I don't even want to look at yours. Too complicated looking. So maybe I can help with Nanako-chan's. Maybe he could help with a first grader's homework. Looks like a nice drink. I made myself a White Russian. It's one of my favorites. I usually drink it just during D&D. Because it's pretty chill. And like has a good, it's just got a good flavor and doesn't like mess you up. So it's like still be in the game, but I get to have an adult beverage. But I just felt like having one tonight. I wanted something like of that. I wanted something chocolatey. This isn't chocolatey, but it was a tangential, close enough. I was like, all right, this works. Hey, Carl. Really? You would? I have some homework. A book review. Hey, Carl! Thank you so much for that resub. Oh, those. They're really easy if you know what to do. Fucking make everything up. You don't have to read the whole thing. Just read the notes in the back and then summarize those. I don't? Oh, God. You're such a terrible influence. My teacher said read it and write what you think. Don't worry about that. We have to be efficient here. Stop talking, Adachi. Oh! She won't learn anything that way. Is that how you do your job? Oh my god! Is it a White Russian, just milk and adult juice? It's Kahlua and vodka, and I do mine with half and half. You do it with some kind of cream. You don't just do it with, like, if you did it with 2% milk, it would be so sad. I want to. Oh, God. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Of course! He's not even offended! Government work is full of pointless red tape. Oops. Wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell Dojima-san, okay? Adachi's panicking. Oh my god. Come on, Nanako-chan, bring your book. It wasn't a review. I just have to read it and then get a mark from a grown-up saying I did. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Though, a mark? Dojima-san's gonna be late today. Will you give me one, Adachi-san? Me? Okay, if you're good, I'll draw you a big flower. I want one! Alright then, get started. Once in a deep, deep forest near a small, small river, there lived a pink alligator. Nanako is reading intently. And so no one remembered the pink alligator. Even today, the lake is shining the way it always did. The end. What happened in the middle? I have questions. I would like to know. Oh, you're done? Do I get a big flower? Yeah, sure, I'll give you one. Yay! A flower! What about you? Don't you have anything you want me to draw a flower on? Nope, nothing. You're no fun. Are you really related to Nanako-chan? Never mind. You look mature, but you're still in high school, you know? You should have flowers on everything. I'm not saying it should be me, but if something happens, you shouldn't hesitate to bring it to a grown-up. You can tell that Adachi worries about you. He's worried about me meddling in his fucking murders. That's the kind of worried he is. I feel like you know Adachi a bit more. Here's the thing, is I'm so convinced he's the murderer that if we get to the end of the game and it's like, nah, it was somebody else, I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm also gonna think the game lied to me and covered his tracks. Monty, you piece of shit. Man, I'm tired. Mind if I take a little nap? It's nighttime! Just go home and go to sleep! An old lady brought me some photos of potential matches. She kept to say I see these girls because they're nice, and I do overtime because of it. Like I'll never get married. You don't want to get married? What is this conversation? Marriage is where fun goes to die! Adachi! My dude! Alright. Small PSA here. I don't know what his fucking problem is. I don't know if this is a parent issue. Well, if he's been married before. I don't know. I don't know. If the fun dies in your marriage, it's not a good marriage. I'm just gonna say it right now. It's bad. The fun shouldn't die. You picked a bad person. They might be a fine person, but they're not good for you. Marriage should be fun. And I say this is somebody who's been married for 9 years now. Anyways, all right. I forgot where my mic was. That looks right. Okay. I feel like Jen would be a good interrogator. Like, I would confess my crime. Thank you. You'll understand in about 20 years, Nanako-chan. Come to think of it, Dojima-san will be father-in-law to whoever Nanako-chan decides to marry. Yeesh, that's certainly gonna put a damper on her chances. What? What do you mean? Make him explain the joke. There's just no way. Sorry, Nanako-chan.
No.
I don't want to get married either. I don't like people with holes in their socks. I don't have holes in my socks. You did the other day. Oh my god, what is happening? The three of you spent an enjoyable evening together. I would not call any of this enjoyable, but okay. And the day is done. Cool. Cool. You overhear students talking. I feel so tired coming to school. So sleepy. I can't believe I was early for class every single morning until just a month ago. You're so lucky compared to me. I've been studying for my entrance exams all summer. By the way, I'm so relieved that they caught the guy behind those murders. I was surprised that it turned out to be a student. I've seen so many shows interviewing the police by now. I'm so sick of it. Okay, that was a great use of time. All right, have the incidents finally been resolved? Nope, they have not. I can pretty much guarantee it. Okay, so it's Friday. It's raining. We could go get ramen. We could go get a sweet, sweet ramen bowl. Yeah, because I can't daycare because it's raining, and I can't death because it's not Sunday. Oh, I can mark off the one Adachi. Cool. There we go. Okay. I had a chunk of popcorn stuck in my face. Okay. Let's see. We'll go into town. See if I can knock out our other Adachi. That would be very convenient. Nope. Oh, hey, you though. Eggplant. I think I've got a couple of those. I'm not too worried about it. Let's save the monies. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I need to refund Isolelo for the Teddy one since that's not a thing. Oh, fishing or bugging? All right. How many bugs do I have? Well, I've got plenty of bugs. Yeah, let's go do some rainy fishing. We'll do that. Actually, we're gonna check and make sure Marie's not available. Because I know she's limited. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, Marie is not available. Easy peasy. Alright, fishing it is. Alright. How you guys been over the last week while I was gone? I know I kept up on you guys a little bit on Discord, but... Alright. See the shadows of fish beneath the water's surface. I did just save, right? Because I think I'm going to be bad at fishing all over again. What kind of fish should be here today? We're going to find out. Let's try the cricket. Let's try the cricket. Brain is mostly being a senior in college isn't fun. I feel that. I remember that. I try not to remember that. But I do. So good luck with all that. Jesus. Kind of an eventful week, so I was relaxed. Nice. Frustrated because nowhere's letting me move in. Oh, that sucks. Same overtime, didn't have D&D this past weekend. Boo. State testing has started at work, so that's been bleh. Oh god, everybody's having a grand old time. Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try to remember how to fish. Okay. Nailed it! What is that?! I caught the huge fish. That's all it's called. Yeah, continue fishing. We'll try cricket again. Let's see what I get this time. Alright. It's another abomination. Why do you all default to licking things after saps? Because it's like the most rebellious thing you could do. My boyfriend finally got his second dose yesterday, so in 2 weeks I can lick his face. Perfect. Perfect. That's what happens when you go on vacation. Our lives fall apart. No, actually, don't say that. This semester is the most frustrating thing on the plate. I'm not graduating because I'm missing one free elective. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I am so sorry. Yeah, continue fishing. Yeah, we'll do the ladybug. I don't know if the thunderstorm makes it different. I'm getting the double bounce. What's all that about? Okay. Why did I have so much trouble the last time I did this? Yeah, Amber Sema. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Give me... We'll do it with the cricket again. I'll double bounce. Bounce with me, bounce with me. There it is. Another abomination? No, different one! Enema trout, hell yeah. Alright, I got a nice variety of fish going on. Dope! Dope!
You're back.
You work as janitor at the hospital. I can't. Hey, Dojima, did you notice that I ate your whatever the thing was? Okay. We could go looking for Adachi. But I think that'd be about it. So, yeah, he's not here all the time. So let's do... Ooh, this or hospital.
Hey.
Yeah, and the resolution's gonna become closer soon. Let's do this. Yo, hey, Red Mosquito. You spend time with Dojima? Yeah, we'll spend time with Dojima, sure. Can I tell you, like, what are we gonna go the route of telling him he's a shitty dad again, or harass him about his dead wife? Which one? Which one is it gonna be? Oh, God. Talk to Dojima about various things. Oh, and so you ignored your daughter. Yeah, I forgot about that option. I'm going to sleep. Oh, it's this late already? Night.
Yeah?
What? You said you would read me a book before bed. Oh, that's right. God, how bad is this man at being a dad? I got it. Just a few pages. Yay! Oh, I went over her yay. Oh! His phone's going pee-pee. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dojima here. Ikehara-san. Yes. Then that means... If it's okay with you, I could be there in just a few. You terrible... Yeah? I understand. Goodbye. Dad, are you leaving? It's my job. What about your job of being a dad? No, that's not gonna work. I tried to type something in Discord. You said you'd read me a book. I could do that anytime. I won't, but I can. Oh, these are both bad. These are both bad. Hold on. Whoop, that's not how I do that. These are both great and terrible. This is more important. I feel like that's the knife twist. Of course not. Dojima sighed quietly. Are you two fighting? You can go, Dad. No, that's not it. I'm sorry, Nanako. What book do you want? Hell yeah! It's okay? I promised. What are they gonna do? Fire you? You're apparently like the only reasonable detective. Come on, let's go, Nanako.
Yeah.
God. Nanako went to her room with Dojima. Man, she made me read the whole thing. Let's talk. Uh-oh! The phone call was from Ichihara-san, my former senpai. I'm having him run tests for Chisato's hit-and-run investigation. He's calling to tell me that the test results are in. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. No going over there won't change the test results, but... Dojima looks severely disheartened. It was a white sedan, most likely large and American. Of course it's American. It's expected no such car is registered in Inaba. The records of one being repaired or scrapped either. Worst case scenario, the car's out of the country by now. It scares me. I couldn't catch the perp. That I'll never have an outlet for this sick feeling. I'll just have to swallow it. Gross. Every time I look at Nanako, every time I notice the way she looks like her mother, I feel like my face is being pushed down into reality, and it scares me. That's why I drink and ignore her. Never thought I'd be talking to you about this. Not my prime murder suspect. Dojima confided in me. Feel you understand Dojima more. The Nanako voice is good. Oh, thanks, Uncle Liam! Dojima went a whole conversation without accusing you. That must have been earth-shattering. Look, the conversation's not done yet. We are still in the scene. So... I know I can't stay this way forever, but I'm gonna hold on as long as I can. While you're still here, I need to face myself. Dear Lord. Sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. Just like, sat there for a long time. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's get a good save in. Alright. Let's see. It's Saturday. Oh, I could do daycare today. Let's do that. So I can judge this person's terrible. Oh, Teddy's just chilling. Why are you here? Oh, Sensei! The people here are so nice. Every time I come, they give me snacks. Like just now they said, I'll give you this if you just go away. Where am I supposed to go, though? Do you want me to go somewhere with me? Oh my god. When you go out with friends, time will pass, but your friend may awaken to new powers or regain forgotten ones. Try to go out with them when you have the time.
Yeah.
You can hang out with Teddy now! I stand corrected! But I don't know if that's like... But like, that doesn't progress his social link, I don't think. Guys, I gotta write this down. We gotta ask James when he's here. if that's something different. Because I was very much under the impression that the social link would only progress, like, over the course of the story with him. But if you can hang out with him, like, I don't know what that does. Huh. Okay, anyways, daycare. Oh, the relationship won't deepen just yet. But I, like, still have to do it. Like, I have to progress it in one way or another. Pick Teddy because of the stupid things he says. You mean the terrible, like, really uncomfortable things he says? Is that what you're talking about? Persona music is really good. Music to do work too. Oh yeah, like, as much as I have issues with the games, the music is dope. I love the music. Okay. Yes. We're gonna go to the daycare center. We won't have a real scene. That's okay. That's fine. Yep, help to the daycare center. Understanding increased. Oh, that's good, because we need more of that. Alright, got money. That's great. Is that Marie in the background? Well, too late now.
Welcome back.
Something special if you hang out with Teddy. Alright, there we go. That was a very subdued welcome back. Alright, it's Saturday. No hospital tonight. Check the fridge. Okay. Let's see if Adachi's out at night. Sometimes he is, sometimes he isn't. Let's see if he's here now. I need to remember tomorrow's Sunday so I can go see Death. Alright, yeah, there's no Adachi. God, like, nobody's here. Alright, so I'm gonna get to do work. So the question is, do I want to go back home? Oh, I can read! We're gonna go home and read, yo! Oh, I should... No. I messed up. We're gonna go to the shrine. Check for Fish Lady. And then... Yo, she is here. What's up? You share your fish with me? Fortunately, I only have this. Oh, I don't know which of these is better. I guess this one. Can I give you... Oh, I can give you more... Oh! Yeah! Give her all of them. Perfect! Okay, so she shows up when I've got fish. And I can just... And that's what the stones are. That's... Each stone corresponds to a particular fish. That's incredible! Okay, go home. Nerd, shut up, Carl! Like you're one to talk. Alright. Yeah, I got the speed reading book and finished that so I can, like, crank through stuff now. Which is great. So I want to read something that does either knowledge, diligence, or understanding. Oh, my phone's going pee-pee! Received a text message. It's from Yukiko. Do you like scary movies? There's this new horror movie out called One Missed Text. I don't think anyone wants to go with me, but I don't want to go see it alone. If you want to see it, call me, please. Oh my god. Nope, that's fine. We're just going to ignore you. And... read. Alright. You are courage. I don't care. You are understanding. That would be good. And I can kill that. That's knowledge and expression. I'm not worried about expression. Knowledge, expression, knowledge. Okay, these are all knowledge, expression. Alright, so we're going to do understanding. Yes. Begin reading Changing Careers. The story is about a weak-willed, milquetoast of a teacher who's had a hard time getting his students to learn. The teacher changes jobs, but his new job requires too much physical labor. Later, his students welcome him back. You are filled with tender feelings. Did you finish hyperspeed reading? You're able to read more than normal! Yeah! Nailed it. Alright, Sunday we're gonna go see Death. You have the day off. What do you want to go do? My phone's going pee-pee. Never mind.
Hello? This is Yukiko.
I didn't ignore your text last night. can I meet you today if you have some free time? I was gonna go hang out with Death, but usually these things get me stuff with multiple people, so... guess we're gonna do that. Sure.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a bit. Decided to go out with Yukiko. Great! Oh, what am I doing at the shrine? I got my latest thing from the fox. I don't remember what it is, though. I need to check on that. Yukiko brought you here, saying she wanted to pay her respects. I come here every so often. It's nice and quiet. I visit here with the waitresses, too. Like before a big guest arrives. We make our annual Hatsumoto visits here. The exam charm was here, too. Once I leave this town, I won't be able to come here again, will I? You're not coming back?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I couldn't face my parents again. Yukiko looks sad. Womp womp. Oh, Yuki-chan.
Oh.
Kazai-san, what are you doing here? Taking a little break after ordering from the liquor store. So now you know. Oh, I won't tell. Just kidding. Oh, is that the rumored boyfriend? What? What? No! Oh! Oh! First of all, shame on this woman for asking that question in front of me, because let's say I am the boyfriend. The fact that it's rumored makes me like, do you not talk about me? Like, people don't know? And it's no, then it's like, this is uncomfortable for everyone, regardless of what the truth is. So Marisa just grabbed a knife. Also that. I see that hard work in the kitchen paid off, huh?
Huh?
It's not like that. Wow, your face is burning red. Well, I'll let you two be alone. Sheesh, I'm sorry about that. That was one of our waitresses. Former waitresses. I'm firing her when we get back. They all have the wrong idea. I'm really sorry. It's okay, because Rize is my fiance. We're saying it's okay. Thank goodness. Yukiko seems to have broken out in a cold sweat. I'm sorry, Yukiko! Kazai-san is teaching me how to cook, along with the other waitresses and chefs. It said I'd learn on my own, but I kept messing up. I burnt myself a couple of times. Please let us teach you, they said. It's usually the other way around, you know. They use up their break time for my lessons. They're so nice to me. When I was halfway successful one time, everyone gathered around to taste tested it, saying how good it was. I didn't know what to say. I was just happy. Plus, I have my friends at school. All things considered, I'm pretty lucky. I want to do my best, for everyone's sake. To sense the quiet passion in Yukiko's smile. I feel you understand Yukiko even more. Yes! Give me that social link! Oh! She can endure a mortal blow? Does that mean, is this like, she just, instead of dying, she just goes to like 1? Aloe will be able to endure 1 mortal blow during battle. It said it a second time like it would make more sense. I'm trying to leave, betraying those who have been kind to me. I can't help that, I suppose. Yikes! You hung out with Yukiko and walked partway home together. Woof! Woof!
Welcome back.
Okay. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Oh, we get to cook something. We're gonna save. I'm remembering to save this time. All right. Open the fridge. There's a variety of food inside. You can make lunch for tomorrow. Yes. What do we got? Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make carrot and burdock root kimpira. Okay. Decided to make kimpira. Yes. Don't know what that is. You finished stir-frying the roots and carrots. How should you give it flavor? Ooh, both of these are good. Soy sauce and mirin. I'm going soy sauce and mirin. You smell an aromatic scent from it. Came out perfectly. It looks delicious. I'm so good at this. I was shopping today. The fridge is full of Go-Gurt. That would be incredible. You obtain tasty Kefira. Hell yeah. Why is this the music right here? Oh, what are you gonna talk about? You ever hear students talking? You know, I don't really see the police in town anymore. Girl with average length hair. What? They're out of descriptions, clearly. I've seen on the news that there are still some loose ends on the case, but the police are ready to end everything. The what? You mean those murders? Why are you still thinking about that stuff from that far back? Ignore that. The school trip starts on Thursday. Both the first and second years are going. I ended up with the same group as Rosette. I'm so looking forward to it. Jeez, you never even cared about idols until now. Oh my god. Oh, this guy. Looks like we're having quite an eventful year. It's so weird. After the murder incidents, an idol comes to town, and then a detective shows up too? This town used to be so carefree. Every year was more of the same until this year came along. Anyway, I'm supposed to cover haiku today. Get out your textbooks. Haiku, unlike senryu, contain kigo, which are words or phrases that can be associated with a particular season. Alright, why don't I test the waters with the kigo-related question? Uh-oh. Which of the following is the kigo for fall? Brisk. I would call fall brisk. Yeah, the answer you think is correct. I'm impressed. You're correct. While brisk is an adjective usually used regardless of season, it is a fall kigo. So if you're writing haiku, don't use that word to describe a season that isn't fall. You gave the correct answer. Yeah, knowledge. I'm smart. So smart. Lunch break. Yes. Others. I gotta take Rise to lunch. You gotta do that. Gotta have lunch with my girlfriend. You ate lunch with Rise. They tasty Kefira together.
This is so good.
You're a culinary genius. I've eaten a lot of things working in showbiz, but yours is the best. Thanks for the lunch, Senpai. That hit the spot. Oh, she was blushy. Rise enjoyed your lunch. Yes. You're so good at games. You're so powerful. All right. Oh, fucking Teddy's. Why are you here? Hi, James.
Jen, hello, hello, internet. How is everyone today? How is everyone today? I can speak well.
Well, I had to let Yukiko down.
Oh no.
And Teddy's in my classroom, so there's like a lot happening right now.
Is Teddy there to comfort Yukiko?
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry about Yukiko. I feel like I can't send the creepy smile picture now because she's probably not smiling.
Probably not. No, she asked me to hang out, and so we were at the shrine, and one of the waitresses came up and was like, "Oh, is this the rumored boyfriend?" And Yukiko was like, "Oh, I'm sorry about that." And then I had the choice between "That's okay" and "They're not wrong," and I went with "That's okay."
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, it happens. I mean, it's really hard to compete with Laura Bailey. She should know that and understand and accept it. But you know, it happens. I'm sure things will just only get more smooth as the game goes on.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like that's really the only option. It's Oh god, yeah. Teddy's here, sitting in my classroom with an exaggerated nonchalance. I can talk good too.
It must be a Tuesday.
It must be. Oh. He said he gets all excited when school's over. Has he been in school? Like, what? I've been wondering what he really does all day. Did he just get to enroll in school like it wasn't a big deal?
Jen, is it a Zelda Day miracle? Can I actually hear sound coming from your sharing? I can't. I don't have the. I have the stream muted. I think it's coming from the sharing. I'm just so happy right now,
That's
Jen.
So cool.
I'm totally not crying right now.
Huh. That's awesome, because I didn't even click anything different. That's great.
It's a Zelda Day miracle.
It really is. I get to ask him, what are you doing here? Or why are you talking like that? These are opposed to my normal refrain, these are both great choices. Why are you talking like that? How do you do that? I'm acting like a student. It's a pretty good impression, right? Wanted to know more about the school thing that everyone goes to. And it's much more fun than I thought it would be. One day won't be enough. Oh no, please don't be here all the time. Please don't be here all the time. No! I hope this doesn't cause any problems.
Inaba continues to impress me with just how laid back everyone is. Like, you could show up to work whenever. They don't seem to have a schedule. People could just show up to school randomly. No big deal.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really chill town.
It really, really is. Okay, so Isleila is reminding me, so I have a Persona logistical question that I need to ask you before I forget.
Okay.
There's no Marie here. Okay. Came to, like, hang out at some point around town, I think it was, like, at night, and Teddy was here. Like, available to hang out.
Uh-huh.
Which I thought was weird. And I talked to him just for giggles. And it, like, popped up one of the help hint things that made it sound like if I hung out with them, like, that it would be different than normally hanging out with somebody. I'm trying to remember what it said.
Well, off the top of my head, I don't know what it would do. I do know Teddy's social link is tied to the story, so no matter how much you hang out with him, it will not progress until you progress the story. So
okay.
I don't know what that would do, but what I will do is tomorrow when I do my rewatch of the stream and take notes, I will document it and I will get my team on it and research what is going on.
Perfect. Yeah, it was super weird. Like, it said, it was like, oh, if you hang out with people, like, it can unlock some of their powers or let you, like, relearn something they forgot. And I was like, okay, sure.
Was he sitting, like, was he by the gas station?
Yeah, he was by the gas station in his full bear suit.
All right. Well, I know the answer to this question, but Just a Middle Daughter showed up. I'm going to take my headphones out.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, can you say good evening, everyone?
Good evening.
Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
Miss Jen, how she's doing? Can you say it a little louder?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Thank you.
We've been having fun tonight, Miss Jen. We've been doing lots of arts and crafts, and we drew hearts, and did we draw stars? Let's see. What other fun things did we do? Did we count to 10 in Spanish?
You did.
Yes, we did. Yeah, we're doing Spanish and Italian. You know what Dad's favorite number in Italian is, Shay? 10. Not 10. Okay. Can you say good night, everyone?
Good night?
You have to say it louder.
Good night.
There you go.
Good night, sweetheart.
I love you.
Oh, so good.
And I'm back.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, so the answer so Teddy being like, they can relearn stuff.
Yes. So when you see someone hanging out by the gas station, either on their scooter or their bike, if you hang out with them, you go to the hot springs that are at Yukiko's families in.
Okay.
And what you can do there, two things can happen. You can either have them relearn a skill that you force them to forget, like you overwrote when they learn something new, or you can have them learn a completely random-ish skill that they normally couldn't acquire by leveling.
Oh. Interesting. I forgot that I also forgot I have the Fox quest. I have the man wishes to find meaning in life again. All right. Let's go find that guy.
Thank you all for being very sweet to Just a Middle Daughter. she enjoys it.
Okay. Trying to think if there's anything. I'll go with my girlfriend. Yeah, I'm just rubbing this into the guy that's here. All right.
Yeah, I totally have a girlfriend. You'll never believe it. She's an idol. It's like right up there with Canadian Girlfriend, which I don't think the younger generations understand. Jen, do you know what a Canadian Girlfriend is?
I honestly cannot say this is a reference I have heard before.
Oh, okay. So gather round, children, because before there was an internet that was widely available, it was very common over summer vacation to come back to school and claim that you visited your quote-unquote Canadian girlfriend. So when people ask for like, well, why don't we ever see her? Well, she lives in Canada, obviously. She can't just come here and hang out.
I wonder if the reason I didn't ever hear that is because I was in Michigan and that was a realistic thing where people were like, no, it's like the bridge is like 30 minutes from here.
Oh yeah, they're there at Niagara Falls. You just go over the river and they're not there. You're right there. Toronto, oh, that's only a 40-minute drive. Why don't we see her? I don't know. That's like upstate Michigan, so probably not. But yeah, being in Pittsburgh, like Canada was just far enough away, but still close enough that it was slightly believable, but impractical.
All right, cool. Apparently, I'm building a model now. So I know you had a list of things.
I did have a list.
For the evening.
I did. I've added to that list since you've last seen it.
Oh, too. Good. Oh, good. I'm very, very excited about this.
Yeah. No, I'm on a very personal level, very excited for the school trip because they are going to the setting of Persona 3, which is a game that's still very rough around the edges. So I don't really recommend. I don't recommend it to a lot of people to play unless they're like really into Persona. But it's always fun seeing the homages to the previous game and some reoccurring characters pop back up, and some of my talking points are about like things about the location. Like one of them was I think Rise was talking about the city you're going to, and they talked about the Moonlight Bridge, and you said, oh, that sounds so nice and pretty, and I'm so glad I'm not on video because my face contorted like, oh, so many bad things happened on that bridge. It's just loaded with bad memories.
Incredible. So I'm gonna guess we probably have to wait till I get to that before you can share your thoughts on it.
Oh, I mean, I can share my thoughts now. I didn't know if you were gonna go talk to Yukiko or she's just gonna let her stare at the wall longer.
Yeah, let's see here. So like right now, like there's nobody really available to talk to other than Yukiko, and that just sounds uncomfortable.
That's fair.
So I might as well. It's like I'm gonna go ahead. I haven't been to the drama club in forever. It's not gonna progress anything, but like it progresses it without progressing it, like one of those. So it's like I'll just do this now.
You're earning points for later.
Exactly.
Yeah. No. So the Moonlight Bridge, I can summarize that pretty quickly. The game starts off on the Moonlight Bridge because that's where your character's parents died 10 years ago. So your character's an orphan off the bat.
Jesus.
So let's start the game off with, oh yeah, my parents died on this bridge. That's right, 10 years ago. And then Yeah, and then later in the game, and the big bad. I'm about to spoil a 18-year-old game. The big bad in Persona 3 is death itself. So an avatar of death shows up on the bridge, and one of your party members goes to fight it alone, and she nearly dies.
Oh.
And it's like a very like brutal beat down that it's like even like, oh my gosh, can they like show that in a what's this game rated? Good lord. But yeah, so it was a messy fight. So there's like a lot of bad juju associated with that bridge. And hearing you go, oh, it's like, oh my gosh, if only you knew.
Oh God, Rise is calling me. Hey, what's up? Why don't we go to Teddy's place tomorrow? Does Teddy have a place? Isn't Teddy's place what's his butt's place?
I think he lives under the stairs in Yosuke's house.
Oh my God.
Like Harry Potter.
There we go. I know the criminal was arrested, but we could still go in there, you know? Oh, she means like the TV.
Oh.
She wants to go hang out the TV. And I want to see you fight. And she hung up. Okay.
So here's a funny thing about Rise in the TV world, because she doesn't actually have an avatar you can interact with once you're inside the dungeon. Mm-hmm. When you wear different costumes and then you select the option to like talk to the party, Rise will comment on every different costume you wear, which I think is getting fashion advice from Rise is pretty fun.
Okay, good.
And like when you wear, I'm sorry, go on.
No, I was saying good to know.
Yeah, and it's because she's very much into you, whether you're dating her or not. Sometimes when you wear a costume that's just not very attractive, it's funny watching Laura Bailey try to dance around the fact it's like, I don't want to say it's ugly because I really like you, but ugh.
Wonderful. Okay, hi Yumi. I'm sorry, I was kind of tired. Right, practice today too. See you later. No. She's be acting strangely. No, I don't wanna.
Responsible.
Oh, Teddy. Alright, we're gonna save. So yeah, I was trying to save a lot of my super fun conversations till you got here. Short story. So I drove from here to where my family is in Arkansas, so I also had to go through Oklahoma. You see a lot of interesting things along all those stretches. So the I think my favorite billboard that I saw was for a place that's actually not too far from here. It's in Waco. It's a place called the Magnolia Cafe. And the billboard I saw said, "Need to pee? Want a candle? We can help with both of those."
Is the Magnolia Cafe in Waco like the Chris and Joanna Gaines?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It is them. It is them. And so it's like a quote from Chip that's like him saying that, and that's the billboard. Need to pee? Want a candle? We can help with both of those.
That's awesome.
Oh my God.
See, I thought that story was going in a very different direction. Because when I make the drive from Pittsburgh to Nashville or vice versa, driving through Ohio is terrible, and anyone who lives in Ohio should make like an astronaut and get out of the world, because more Fun fact, Ohio has produced more astronauts than any other state. I can only imagine because they hate the state so much that they just want to get as far away as possible. But there are signs in Ohio that say, "Hell is a real place," or "Where would you be when Jesus back?" Followed immediately by an adult bookstore.
Yeah. Oh no, there was definitely a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I've just kind of gotten very numb to it. So I'm not super bothered by it anymore.
Well, I think
plenty of those.
I think getting numb to it is exactly the intent, because who is it that said religion's the opiate of the masses? So if you're numb, I mean, it's doing its job, right?
Perfect.
says the person who goes to church every Sunday. But that's I'm a very liberal churchgoer, which really confuses political pollsters because they have no idea how to categorize me.
It's like, well, you just broke all of our models, okay?
Yeah, thanks. I'm almost afraid to ask you what you actually believe.
Yeah.
Oh no, an engaging conversation. No. Flashfire. James, what did you think about the end of Persona 3? So that's actually on my list of things to talk about with Jen. In prep for today's stream, I rewatched some cutscenes, and especially the end of Persona 3, just to remember names and different personas, and I cried a lot.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, like not like sniffle, like the end of Old Yeller, sniffle, like full on, like
spoilers.
Like, yeah, like put my face in my hands, and then realizing I had a video call in about 5 minutes. Like, all right, puffy eyes. Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah. James, see, like now I'm just real curious. Oh.
You know what I can do. Because my day-to-day job is quickly becoming me just babysitting meetings and occasionally chiming in. I can, if you're genuinely interested, I can string together like a few, like watch this specific video, and then you can get the gist of what Persona 3 is, and
sure.
like, yeah, feel the impact without actually having to play the game.
Yeah, why not? Man, Yumi was all like, I'll see you at the practice later, and then like also isn't here. So
yep,
shenanigans,
flaking.
So unreliable. My other favorite series of signs is there's a stretch of like Amish country that I go through. And so there's a ton of signs as you start getting closer to that are like hand painted on the side of the road that will say like peaches, like jams, honey, and then so it's pecans, and as it goes, there's one it says taters, and the next one says matter. I was like, what does that mean? And then like 2 miles later, it's another series of signs, but now the signs have like multiple things on them. So it'll be like peaches and honey, and like pecans and whatever. And then it says taters matter. And I was like, what? What is this?
On multiple levels, that's true. I mean, potatoes do matter. It's a staple food, and it is technically matter from a physics perspective. So,
yeah. But I was like, this is a weird sign. And then a few miles later is where I got to where the actual stand was. It says peaches, honey, pecans, taters, maters. And I was like, oh, they meant maters as in tomatoes, and someone is just bad at signs and not only put an extra T in it, but also didn't have the S.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I went on a journey trying to figure that one out.
Well, happy 420, everyone.
Hey!
Oh, that hurt. That physically hurt my brain. Like, when a DM tries to describe psychic damage, I think I just felt it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. And like coming the other direction, it didn't have that problem. They were spelled correctly with a single T and then the S there. And it still looks dumb, but I was like, I understand what this is. But it was just like, taters matter. I was like, what is happening? Oh. I'm just gonna dance around it. How's your mom? Just trying to ignore that.
Say hi to your mom for me.
It was nothing. She's already out of the hospital. Then why are you here? Don't tell me you had a change of heart.
Yeah, that doesn't happen until Persona 5.
I actually understand that reference.
Are you sad that you understand that reference?
A little bit, yeah. I'm gonna be real. Well, she's calling her dying dad stupid. Perfect. I'm down for this level of vindictive. Oh, she's breaking. No, don't give in. Stand your ground. Oh, shut up, nurse.
Well, yeah. Can you go get the other nurse, please?
Yeah. Where's my favorite nurse? Where's the devil nurse?
I'm sorry.
It's your fault? Jesus!
Ooh.
Why is that an option? I misread it as it's not your fault and almost clicked on it. So...
You know, if I had $1 for every time in my head I want to type out, like, the word not, like, I do not want to do this, and I just forget to do the not, and I type it out, and I'm like, oh, how quickly can I edit this?
Oh, Yumi, stop yelling at me. The nurse is gonna come back.
I kind of have to keep my job that, you know, they don't really keep attendance, so...
Exactly.
Wait, did she just blush a little bit?
I think she did. I was gonna try to ignore it, and then you called it out, so now I have to acknowledge it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, Jen, I think it's very irresponsible of you trying to take advantage of her in a compromised situation like this.
No, what? No! That's not what's happening!
I don't know. Let's roll the video. Chaos Cleric, I will not spoil Persona 5 for you. But, you know, you have been a champ. All of the pictures I have been threatening to send to Jen, Chaos Cleric has been screening them for me and giving me, like, on a scale from, like, 1 to horrific, how emotionally scarring they are. So I have them all nicely categorized and ready to go.
Great. I'm curious what it is you're waiting for to trigger sending these.
You know, you never know. You know, something comes up. I feel pretty irate. I'm tired. I'm not thinking clearly.
Oh God.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, this is a new place to walk to school.
Yeah, this is different.
Yeah, a change of scenery is always suspicious, so I'm like a little worried about it.
Yo. So are you ready for the trip yet?
I can hear his voice.
Oh my God, that's so awesome! I don't know why it's different, but yes.
Maybe you need to go to Arkansas more.
Senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, "Was that tomorrow? What's up with that?" You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring.
That's a very valid concern to have, Yosuke. I don't appreciate you coming at him like this.
We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
What if they don't have the right kind of animal crackers?
It's true. Like, you don't want those, like, store knockoff brands.
Exactly.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too. Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing like...
He called it the tube!
Well, the internet's just a series of tubes, Jen.
Freaking media slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right.
I hate both of these.
I'm gonna take a drink.
Yeah. I agree.
I mean, I still hate the guy's guts, but I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are. It's so messed up. Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto.
Oh, he hasn't been kidnapped yet.
Yo,
I don't know why you would think that, Jen.
Yeah.
Good morning.
They haven't suddenly made a character relevant for no
I'm on
reason.
duty today. Well, see you later.
On duty today? What does that mean?
He's the messed up one.
All right. Strange interaction.
Flashfire, if you want to DM me on Twitter or Discord, I will send you that picture. But you have to keep it to yourself.
Oh, hey, I actually need to hang out with you, I
could pencil you in for the 7th. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll spend the time with her, sure. Perfect. Yeah, I'll skipping classes and going on useless shopping trips. We'll get through this, and then I want to talk about, I played D&D with my family this weekend, which was wild.
I can't wait to hear all about that.
Oh, she doesn't feel like buying stuff? I'm shocked. What should we do instead? Oh, I get to...
You should take her to the hospital. She's clearly not well.
Right? Let's just chill. That seems like the least offensive option here. Because I don't want to go shopping.
Huh?
You mean you don't have any kind of plan? You told me to come here! You're responsible for the plan! That's how it works! Seems really...
You got your music notes.
Yeah, I mean, that works, I guess. Like, let's go get, like, there's the coffee, some movie theater, we can just people watch. It sounds like you'd be the kind of person to be down to judge people's outfits as they walk past. Like, we got plenty of options here.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun to people watch.
It absolutely is. That's like, there's a place around here, it's like kind of an outdoor shopping area that Jeff and I like to go to. And we'll go and we'll get a coffee and we'll walk around and play Pokemon Go and then just judge everyone. But like, what is this outfit this person is wearing? Because there's usually, because it's got such a person density that there's always somebody wearing something that you're like, I don't know how that is a thing, that like someone went to a meeting with that design and said, I think we should make this, and they thought it was a good idea. And other people in that meeting went, you're right, we should do that. And then someone bought it. Like, there's a lot of layers of failure in there for some of these things that we see. And it's always wildly entertaining.
People watching was always incredible because we're free for a girl in New York, but you think people, and I mean that in the like best possible way. Like, they're like weird, interesting, and then like good, interesting. And
oh yeah,
it was just never a shortage.
Yeah. Conventions were always like it covered that whole spectrum. It was like, these are some awesome outfits, these are some awesome cosplays, and then there are people who are just like, hoo boy, you don't go outside much, do you?
You also don't bathe.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. So I got to do D&D with my family this weekend. Something we wanted to do a while ago, and it was completely, it was so weird how it came up. So I was like, I'm loving D&D. And my mom was the one who was like, what does that even mean? Like, what does playing D&D actually look like? And so I kind of like talked about it being kind of improv-y, and the things that were fun about it and things that were funny about it and how it could be serious and all this stuff. And we were talking about it, and she asked me a bunch of questions, especially about DMing. She's like, how do you run a story when, she's like, you said you react to what everybody else is doing. So like, you don't know what the story's gonna be. I was like, to a certain degree, you're right. And so we talked a lot about that. She's like, it's just, I don't know. She's like, that sounds so scary and so intimidating, but just like, could be kind of fun. I was like, if you want to try, I was like, I have a silly adventure that we could do sometime if you wanted to. And she's like, oh my god, maybe. And so we decided in the before times.
In the before times.
They were gonna come
before the doc times came. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
They were gonna try to visit like last summer, and she's like, "Oh my god, we could do it then." I was like, "Cool, like it'll be Jeff, and like my mom, and like my dad played first edition, and like hasn't really done it since." I was like, he played way back when, And it's like, cool, it's like, we'll do something while they're here. And then, like, if Sassy gets to come too, awesome. Like, we can just make it a whole thing. And then, uh-oh. Are you gonna be inappropriate? It must be fate, right? You wanna go out with me sometime? Oh god, are you gonna say I'm your boyfriend just to make him go away? Am I gonna be a scapegoat again?
Yeah, you're gonna beat him up. What?
Yeah. She's gonna beat him up. She's gonna take off her shoe and hit him with it. Have you looked in a mirror recently? Oh my god.
Oh, snap.
No, double exclamation points! I rejected it without a second thought. Alright. That was downright cruel. Fuck off, lady. What makes you think you have any right to be mad at me? Like, look, you can reject him without being cruel about it. I've never judged you for who you are. I'm not sure I believe you, but okay. Oh, I, like, made her mad!
Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened? what did I do? Wait! What? What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey, that can happen.
Until you reconcile your relationship cannot move forward. I didn't know you could fuck up that bad.
You know, tarot cards have this thing where we've always been looking at them in the upright position, but they do have meaning when they're reversed.
I know that, but I didn't think that could happen in this game.
I'm so glad. Oh, Jen, I'm so glad you picked that option. I was like watching this, like, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it.
Oh no. Oops.
Doodle.
When was the last time I saved? Oh, a while ago. That's not too bad. Should I go back?
You may want to.
Okay.
Reconciling is just a waste of time that could be spent with Laura Bailey.
Okay. I shouldn't have clicked on the vegetables then. I panicked. We're just gonna skip through all this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do. I don't care. We're gonna redo all this. Okay. Anyways, D&D.
Well,
D&D. Let's get this train back on the right track.
Go back to that. Yeah. So we didn't get to do it last summer. But it was something my mom like brought up a couple times, still wanting to do. So when I was visiting this weekend, I ended up taking the sheep one shot that I ran with you guys. Cause I was like, I'm like, it's so silly. I was like, I think that'll be really fun, to take them through. So we did that. It was one of things like my dad made his own character. Sassy was there, like, so she'd already seen like the first part of the adventure, which was like not ideal, but also not terrible. What did I originally do? I went to wrong button. I went to the cultural club. That's what it was. So she'd already seen like the first part of it, but also was like, I had them go at level 3 because my dad hadn't played since first edition, and my mom hadn't done it at all, and nobody got game-breaking items like a staff that can banish things, and so on and so forth. So I was like, it'll be different enough that I think it'll be okay, and then hopefully we'll be able to like go through it quickly enough that we can get to the rest of it. And so it was funny because like my mom was like, I don't know what I'm doing. She goes, can you make a character for me? And I was like, sure. And I was like, do you know anything about what you would want to, oh, that's not the button I want, what you would want to do? And she ended up deciding that she wanted to do something with a focus on healing and fixing things. That she brought up, there's this I believe it is a Japanese art called like kintsugi, which is repairing cracks in porcelain with gold. So that way it repairs the thing so it's functional again, but also doesn't like hide the fact that it was cracked and broken, and kind of like highlights and celebrates like that fixing.
That sounds like something that, like, if I were to find it on YouTube, I would find it extremely relaxing. Like, maybe not ASMR kind of, but just watching broken things become fixed is just very therapeutic for me.
Yeah. And so she loved that as an inspiration for something. I actually like found a necklace that looked like it had been like a cracked piece of porcelain that was fixed, so it had like that gold vein going through it. And she got that. She's like, I want that to be like that inspiration for it. And I was like, totally, got it. Absolutely, we can make this happen. And it was so cute because there was things I was like, is there anything else that like that you want? And she's like, I had this thought. Is that okay? Can we do that? I'm like, yes, whatever you want. You're excited about this? We will bend rules. We will rule it cool. I will just throw rules out the window. We are doing if you want to do a thing, we're going to make this happen.
Bye then.
So she had heard me make a comment at some point, like I made a joke somewhere that she heard about, and this is, James, to give you a little backstory, it's about somebody on Critical Role, where they're a cleric and their spiritual weapon is a giant lollipop that she just bludgeons people with.
Welcome back.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I made a joke about that, and my mom was like, oh my god, can I have like a magic donut? I was like, yes, you can have a magic donut. So I was like, cool. What do I want to, I was like, she wants to do healing kind of things. And she also like, she was like, her as a person loves animals. So I was like, cool. She's a nature cleric. So that way she can do all the speak with animals and all of that kind of stuff. It's like, we're going to go that route. I'm going to get, and like, I prepared her spells for her. I was like, giving her spiritual weapon. She's going to have a magic donut. It will be whatever kind of donut she wants. And like, rather than it just like appearing somewhere and like just being something she can move around, we made it essentially an incorporeal Captain America shield. She could just summon this donut and fling it at things. And I was like, yes, this is great.
I love everything about that.
It was so good. It was so good.
As someone with young children who love playing Candyland, I absolutely want this character in the next iteration of Candyland.
Yeah.
Oh, that gives me a great idea. If I ever do a one-off, I want to make a one-off where it's the characters of Candyland, but it's D&D. So like you have like the Frost Princess and like the Gumdrop Bear Druid and all of these.
That's like, awesome. Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Let's do that.
I love that story, and I love your mom, but she got that into it and was like 100% behind it.
It was so great. So she was like so nervous about it. So like I made her character and I picked her spells for her, and like we printed the sheet and I highlighted things like, here are things you got to worry about. And I was like, I'm not gonna bother with. It's like we didn't bother with concentration rules. I was like, you cast bless, everybody's blessed to the end of this fight. Screw it. Like, we went really loosey goosey just to like be more about actually playing the thing. But it was like, I feel like it went really well. Sassy's here, she can weigh in. I thought it was fun. I had a good time. Like, I think they had a good time. My mom even the next day, she goes, I still don't know what I did at all, but it was a lot of fun. It was so wholesome and pure, and it made me so happy.
That's awesome. I love that. I love the whole LO family.
Yeah. It was fun. And of course, because I thought we were going to play it like a year ago, I made them all custom dice. So like
very nice.
My mom, there is a place she likes to go. She hasn't been able to go for a while, but it is a cabin that is up on Lake Michigan, and she really enjoys the beach there. So I made her some like really beachy dice. So I did like gold. I did like a gold for sand and a blue in there. Sassy ended up with some, what I think is currently the only sea glass finished dice I've done in my sharp style molds. Like a cool teal with like silver flakes going through it. My dad went to Michigan State, so I did one of my wispy like smoke dice, but I did a green through it. So they all got to play in one case their very first D&D, and in the other case their first D&D in like 20 some years with their own special dice.
That's awesome. Got some D&D, got a baby shower. Hey Sassy, I see that you're in the chat. Welcome.
Yeah, James, I wanna play this Candyland adventure now.
I'll make it so.
Yeah.
Hey Callista, do you ever feel like you're having deja vu? Like we've been here and we've had this conversation and I got really mad for some reason? No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy.
I can't believe you can fuck them up that bad.
It was this is actually a perfect segue into Persona 3. Why I don't recommend Persona 3 to people unless they really like Persona. Since Persona 3 was the first iteration, I guess would be the modern style of Persona, they were experimenting with social links, and they made it so that if you didn't hang out with a social link for like X number of days, you would get the automatic reversal, so you would have to dedicate a day to hang out with them to repair it, and then you get back on track. So that happened.
No.
Yeah, that would happen very often. It's like, nah, Kanji, I'm gonna blow you off. I'm gonna go hang out with Rise. And he'd be like, oh, I'm sad now. And the card would flip over. So that was very common and very easy to have happen. So if you think like scheduling your time in Persona 4 is rough, knowing like there's like penalties for not hanging out with your friends, and there are a lot of social links in that game.
No, I hate that. Woof. Okay, well, I know which option not to pick this time. Is there more than one that can result in that?
No.
Oh no! That sounded like your lying voice!
No.
Oh no! Oh god, I don't want to have to do all this again!
Did you save before talking with I?
I don't remember! I don't think so, because I'm a dummy! Because, like, the school day ends, and it's like, oh, you made plans, go!
So I can tell you this for sure, don't pick the last two. I'm not so sure. I honestly can't remember about 1 or 2. But I'm pretty... Yeah, 3 and 4, very bad. Very bad.
Okay. Oh, can't you be nice? I'm gonna try that. Well, she didn't get the little red angry thing. So, that's, I think, good?
Shrug.
Okay, she doesn't sound mad. Okay, we're fine.
We're fine. Flashfire. Yes, the end. So, social links. I just was talking about how they would reverse if you didn't hang out with them. Social links were pretty weak, like story-wise. Like I don't think they were very well written in Persona 3, except one. One was very well done, and that was the Sun Arcana, whose name I cannot remember, but he was a writer. And that was the best social link in all of Persona 3, story-wise. It was wonderful, wonderfully written. And I cried at the end of it, a little bit. That was just like an old Yeller tear at the end of that one. Ashley, we don't talk about Persona 1 or 2. That's Persona 1 and 2 are basically Shin Megami Tensei, like 5 and 6. Like they're very different.
Okay, I was like, for those of us who don't have any context for that, what does that mean?
Okay, so Shin Megami Tensei is the original series that Atlus piloted that Persona became a spin-off of.
Oh, Persona's a spin-off?
Yes, Persona's a spin-off. SMT are games about the end of the world, and cool. you get to decide what the new universe is going to look like, because the deity of the world decided, you know what, humanity just effed up to the point where like we just need to start over, and you get to be one of the people to compete to see what the new universe is going to look like. So like all of the personas are there, like your Pixies, your Britney Spears fairy, your Thors and Ares, they're all there. But instead of having party members, you actually just use the persona as a party member. Like Ares would be like walking up with you in the fights without having a person summoning the persona.
Okay.
Is kind of mechanically how it goes. And then they're like, well, Wes, we made it.
What's up with this place?
We're at the Persona 3 high school.
Oh God. Here, do you need to finish telling your story and then I'll click through?
Yeah, just really quickly. So that's where like the words like Agi and Bufu and all that comes from Shin Megami Tensei, and then all of the Persona come from that universe. And then they spun it off into Persona 1 and 2, where it's still kind of like that, but now you're a high school student trying to save the world, but you have friends who summon these persona from their souls. So slightly different than Persona 3 took it to the formula that we know today with social links and time management and all of that fun stuff.
Interesting. Okay, here we go. The guy out of the teacher, like whatever his deal is, his eyes are very tiny. He's reminding me of something, and I can't figure out what. Like the less successful, like Monopoly guy.
His cousin.
Yeah.
Maybe his eyes only appear small because you're looking through the wrong side of his lenses.
Then maybe.
Wait. If we can't beat him on size, we're totally sunk.
Well, next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment. I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
I hate this.
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what? Chie, he'll hear you.
Let him hear her. Do it.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Oh, hey, it's my Persona 3 girlfriend.
Is it really?
It is really.
All right.
She seems to be doing well.
Spoilers, she lives.
Yeah.
Welcome to Gekkokan High School. My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at Gekkokan.
Oh, you look like you're doing way better than the other Chihiro I know from Japanese games.
It's an honor to meet you all today.
Holy crap! That girl's unbelievable.
Keep it in your pants, Yosuke!
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
She is cute.
Okay, you're like more respectful about this stuff most of the time, so I'm gonna let you slide.
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
Yeah, okay, somebody end him, please.
You guys, stop overreacting. This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange. To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe. To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much. She beat me in every category.
All right. Everyone get
I
into
forgot
groups with
about
your
her.
classmates.
Oh no.
Okay, but you're not in our class, Kanji. You're in a different year.
Well, I mean, he's tall enough. I'm sure no one's like really checking the paperwork on this.
Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment?
I don't think I get to say no.
If you know what's good for you, my Persona 3 character would be very upset right now.
Later, please.
He has better things to do right now, though.
Sorry to be so disorganized, and you all came so far.
You're doing a great job.
Easy.
I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, And I once had a phobia of men, too.
Okay, is this something that's explored in Persona 3?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's her social link is about her social anxiety and how through the power of friendship you cure her of it, and then you go on a few dates with her and it's lovely and it's wonderful.
All right then.
In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me.
You didn't need to admit that to me.
She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her.
Here's
I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success.
Here's the fun fact: the former student council president that she was referring to is the person whose persona is Artemisia, which I think is very funny.
Incredible. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, it all ties together, Jen. It all ties together so nicely.
That's incredible. You said that was a very opposite Artemisia, though?
Listen,
very
I'm going
opposite.
On and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous. Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor.
Oh, yeah, special lecture.
I have some
so
arrangements
excited.
to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
Yeah, it is very much a night and day difference between the Artemisias.
Did I just hear her say, we came all this way to be lectured?
Let's see, our class is... It's being taught by someone named Mr. Edogawa. The lecture's about Kabbalah.
Kaba what?
You don't know? It's a casino.
We're getting lectured about a casino?
So, when's our free period?
We don't get one. We have classes all through today. Tonight and tomorrow we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
You gotta be kidding me.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
Hey, Flashfire. Yeah, my Persona 3 character. He's doing great right now. He's really stand-up guy right now.
This is a person.
Yeah, Mr. Edogawa. Yeah, he's a person. He's the Mr. Garrison version of this high school.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'll be keeping you company for this period. You're off from Yasugami High, right, huh? High School of Many Gods. What? I consider a lecturer on Kabbalah philosophy, but I have a better idea. So I was able to meet you all today. I shall tell you a story of partings. What? One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale of curses. You all know about the gods who created this country, I assume? Two gods who gave birth to this country are the god Izanagi and the goddess Izanami. Is the camera moving? Okay, it is moving a little bit.
Yeah, it's moving ever so slightly just to mess with you.
Yeah, it was not good to be trying to read a dialogue box while that's happening. Like, it either needs to be moving faster so you clearly see it, or not at all. We got along very well, but one day Izanami died. Izanami died. Just stop right there. To be sad by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Yomi, the dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked Izanami who had become a dweller in that land of shadows to come back with him to the land above. Goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld and asked Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on, so he broke his promise and set his comb alight to look around. Aw, you fucked it up! What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. After dodging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld. He set in place the large boulders barrier between the two worlds, and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as the Kotodo, blah 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 blah. From curses beget curses. And Izanami said to the god, if you're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in your world each day. That's a number, alright? Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bonds between them were severed, saying, then I shall give life to 1,500 each day. Thousands die and 10,000s are born. That is the curse upon this country. Many of you may have already known this famous story. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. I'm super done now.
I think it's fun that we're doing this on 420 because this guy seems like he's enjoying the holiday.
Yes, agreed. 100%.
But I thought you would enjoy it. It has a lot of Orpheus in the underworld.
Yeah, I was immediately like, oh, this is Orpheus and Eurydice. Like, that is what this story is, but just like slightly different.
Slightly different.
Oh no, the bell went off. Guess it's time to go.
That was the fun thing about Persona 3 is that all of the personas that the main characters had were all Greek god themed. Like your main persona is Orpheus. So
oh, really?
Which is super cool. And yeah, so you get all the Greek gods.
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn.
I didn't expect this to be voice acted.
Yeah, I forgot as well, but I'm glad I can hear it so I know when to stop talking.
We'll be staying here tonight.
Is this really a regular hotel?
A wave of agitation seems to be spreading through the group.
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place.
Uh-oh.
It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right.
Uh-oh.
Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
Uh-oh.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
No.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
I want to know what they can see from the outside that immediately tipped them off to this.
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
Modern.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
She's blushing so hard.
That's all right, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Faster than I expected.
That's a Teddy voice! No! No!
This is quite the hotel.
No!
If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Who's that?
Please come out of the trash bags.
Look, up there!
Dang it. Oh. What's with all the cats?
It can't be.
Fall. Fall. Yes. Perfect.
Shooby-dooby.
I have to admit, it sounds like Sam Riegel is having a lot of fun with those lines, though.
The lonely bear inside of me went stir-crazy.
If only I could detect people in the real world.
That would be really helpful. Rise, you should get on that.
Rise,
How did you get
this
here?
D&D
Do you have some
plan, she
special
also
ability?
wants to do that.
I took the train. I swore off Topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Junes. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
Wait, how do you already know that? Because we didn't have our schedule till we got here. How do you know that, Teddy? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
Great question.
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times.
Oh, that's a real shame that you had to use the word almost instead of actually.
People are good judges of character.
I promised Chie-chan made to go on a date with me.
Chie did what?
That's
She
what
did.
gave me strength to carry on.
I do not remember that.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Oh, yeah. I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Oh, boy.
You remembered, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
I'm sure it is completely okay with them.
Let's all go together.
No!
Then. Is that all right with you?
This is your chance to pawn him off!
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow. I guess we can go shopping first. And I know a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping! That sounds great!
Oh boy.
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in 2.
You're telling me an entire class of high schoolers, not one outside of this group, have been to this place or have family in this place to be like, no, man, I think there's like a fun like club area we could go here. No, that doesn't exist.
Before the fun starts, we gotta deal with this guy.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals! You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here!
I do know how much trouble you went through. You just told me you almost got put in a trash can several times.
I took the slow train all this way! Do you hear? The slow train!
Okay, well, that was a choice that you made.
Don't take the local.
No, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you?
Crap!
What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
I'm afraid you're gonna be inappropriate with the teddy bear, and I don't like it. It's a souvenir. Yep.
My, it's so big.
No, please stop.
I'm so glad I get to hear it.
Go on, hurry on inside with it. By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed.
Oh my god! Does she actually not get it?
But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
Oh, maybe she does get it. Wow.
Yeah, I think she gets it.
I know what she means, but I like the idea that it starts spinning like a little too fast. And it's hard to stay on.
Whoa! And that's how Japan got a space program.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
Oh, me too. You and me both, Yosuke.
So, Jen, you know that other thing I wrote down on my talking points list about, like, I'm imagining this trip, if you were in high school and you were forced into these situations, this would be like a personal hell for you.
Oh, it's a personal hell for me now, experiencing it through a video game. I got real worried about the segue you were making there. I was like, what kind of high school did you go to? Oh. Yeah, is there anything you wanted to elaborate on with that thing on your list that was like things that Jen hated in high school or whatever?
No, it's just like just a mental note for myself because I knew that this part of the game was coming up, and obviously I did not know you in high school, but I'm like, I bet this would be like a personal hell for Jen in high school. Like all of the things that are about to happen.
Oh,
and
yeah.
So far, I hit the nail on the head. So
yeah. There's so much of this that would not have been. I was a very different person in high school than I am right now. This was a level up with Teddy. All right. I did start kind of. I would say I started transitioning to the person that I am now in high school. I was definitely very different, like in middle school and the first part of high school. But once we got into junior year of high school, so I was in the marching band. I did that in sophomore year, and then I actually auditioned to be the drum major for our marching band, and I got it. And so junior and senior year, I was the drum major, so I was like one of the people in charge of this 150-person marching band, which sounded really cool until someone was like, oh god, that means I have to talk to 150 people on a routine basis. Oh no. But I feel like that was really responsible for a lot of how I changed it socially, both for like, not necessarily like being okay with social interaction, but like being able to handle it decently well and how to address groups of people and things like that. Because I definitely was very required for it, and we've been over the fact that there's so many things that I have accomplished and learned out of spite that was kind of in that same kind of category. It's like, oh, well, I I have to, so I'm gonna figure it out and do it. So it's like I got the position. I had the 2 months of the summer where we got the music scores, okay, learn all that stuff. It's like, cool, you got 2 months to figure out how to be a leader for 150 people that you like kind of know. Go. And I feel like I stumbled through it okay.
Yeah, I think you turned out well in the end.
Yeah, you know. Oh, Teddy can cure severe ailments during battle. Hell yeah, but like...
I gotta pee.
Oh, okay, there it is.
And let's bring it back to reality.
Yeah.
that little bit of admiration you had for Teddy, and yeah, gotta break that. You gotta break that notion real fast.
There it goes. You think Jen would be investigating supernatural murders in high school? That probably. I was like super, like my mom and I's like little tradition would be like staying up late and watching Cold Case Files. Like watching that show. We'd make hot cocoa or tea or whatever, and we'd watch Cold Case things. I have loved mysteries forever. So if the opportunity presented itself, probably.
Everything is making so much sense now, Jen.
I like the number of people in chat saying, "Oh yeah, you were a drum major. That makes so much sense." Yeah, I can see that. Oh, this club is great. There's 4 whole people here.
And I can hear things. What's going on?
Oh my god.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this!
There's nothing like this back home.
This is a perfect segue into Persona 4 dancing.
Oh no.
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
What do you mean yourselves? It's ourselves. You are also one of us. Are you permitted to be here?
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were.
Yeah, that's right, Yosuke.
That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Oh, no, there will be problems.
We all knew that kid in high school.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I was not that kid.
I'm glad to hear that.
Are you asking me to stay?
I mean, no, but yes? Which one gets us in less trouble and makes you stop?
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
Yes, the club, infamous for its facilitating conversation.
This one seems to be quiet enough.
Now, right?
True, the whole 4 people here.
I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
How about it?
Yes, it is very hard for any of us, this group of friends, to know how someone our age could investigate stuff. That is such a foreign concept to us. Totally, my fellow children.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
Hey, Logic.
That's not true.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
Rise is best girl.
Yeah, she is. Kanji, what's up?
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
Aww.
What is happening? Do you have a crush on Naoto and you don't know what to do about it? Oh my god, I think that's it. Here's it reserves the 2nd floor and you all made a toast.
Are you sure this is all right? Isn't it expensive?
No worries. 2 years ago when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled.
Yeah, that totally didn't happen in Persona 3.
Really?
Yeah, so the game took place 2 years prior to Persona 4. So like when Chihiro was talking about how when she was a first year, the student council president was very inspiring, and now she is the senior who's the student council president. So yeah, everything was 2 years ago.
That's awesome. Okay, I can appreciate good tie-ins and references like that, so that A+, thumbs up, yes.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Why do you sound drunk? We can't be drinking.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji.
Oh my god, stop.
Kanji. I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Oh my god.
Man, you're already in high gear.
You're moving way too much with the... Oh, Yukiko! Are we drinking?
Conjecture.
She's very flushed.
She's looser than usual, too.
Okay, gross.
Phrasing?
Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic.
Okay, that's not a face of somebody who's not drinking.
I told them.
Oh
really,
my...
I did.
No.
Really?
Oh,
Sheesh.
no.
I was wondering why it's so hot.
Jen, how did you feel about underage drinking when you were in high school?
But the smells.
I never did it. And I know that sounds like my sarcastic voice. But, I say I never did it. I didn't drink in high school. My underage drinking was 6 months before I turned 21. I was like, man, fuck it. College is hard.
College is hard.
Yeah. So I think my first drink was vodka and Mountain Dew. Hoo boy. That was choice.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You know, we all make decisions in college, some that we're more proud of than others.
Exactly.
I think you'll appreciate this. My first college drink, I was a freshman, and I actually had it with my RA, who is the, there were two types of RAs. There was the ones that, like, took the power way too seriously, and then there were the ones who just wanted free room and board.
Yep,
He was the latter.
Perfect.
So we drank PBRs, as you do, in the Midwest, and we played chess while drinking beer. And I'm like, I could get used to college. And I love chess, so he went on to become a priest too. So
oh my god!
Yeah.
James? Did you just tell us Vasile's backstory? Is that what just happened?
No. No, Jen. That would be insane to base a character I play off of real life experiences.
Oh my fuck! I love this.
Times like this, adults play the King's game. It's the law.
Oh my god, Risei.
What's their problem? They make me act like a ditz, call me Rosette and stuff, then say I'm a kid? It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home. Morons! I'm gonna play the King's game now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
Oh my god.
Yet another side of Risei exposed.
Maybe use different phrasing considering what her whole
she's
dungeon thing was.
Yeah, her shadow. We've all seen her shadow.
Yeah.
It's
I was like,
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
Do we have chopsticks?
What? Why me?
The King's word is law.
It's already started?
Oh my god.
What's this King's game again?
Okay.
Oh, Jesus,
One
Yukiko.
chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them. The king picks the number and says what that person has to do. But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders.
good thing you just didn't dump Yukiko before this, huh?
Yep, yeah. It's a good thing.
Everything's gonna be totally fine, Jen. You got this.
It's gonna be totally fine. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so nervous now.
Everyone draw.
Oh my god. Which stick should you draw? Draw the far one. You drew a stick. It says number 1. Fuck! 1 is never good.
So,
Who's the king?
Teddy's is red. Red! Is Teddy the king?
Oh no, this is worse!
We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king,
Oh, no.
command thee to smooch the king
Oh,
without delay.
Teddy, no.
Smooch!
Oh no.
So I'm gonna interrupt this story with because the King's Game is a lot like Truth or Dare, and I did theater in high school and college, and the rumors about theater people are very comfortable with one another.
Yes.
And we made it a point that whatever like parties we went to, we always made sure to never engage or encourage that game, because like you play that game to make your friends do embarrassing things, except theater people don't get embarrassed.
Yeah.
So one is it's not fun for us.
Yeah.
And it's not fun for anyone else, because like, ooh, like in high school, especially like, I want you to kiss so and so. I'm like, okay,
Yes, sure.
fine. And cool. What's next?
Uh,
And then it's just no, I was just gonna say it became like a very bad game of chicken. It's like you have to keep escalating, and it's just like no, because you're gonna escalate to a point where everyone else is uncomfortable, and like the theater people are just like, no, we're still fine. This is normal. If you come to see our shows, you would know this is normal.
One of my friends in college was in the musical theater department, and he invited me to go to a theater party once.
Oh, Jen, were you prepared?
I was not.
Oh no, I am so sorry. On behalf of all thespians out there, I am so sorry.
It was one of those things, like, I had heard the stories, but I was like, these have to be exaggerated. They were not. They were not.
They were not.
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number...
I'm not smooching Sam Riegel! Oh, boy.
I'm at number 2!
No takebacks.
Oh, God.
Smooch! Smooch!
Oh, no.
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice.
Nope.
Just for you, Sensei.
Nope.
Hey, Jen, how do you feel about PDA?
Remember me saying I went to a theater party once?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, yeah. Oh, God.
I like how this whole school trip was basically just built to make you uncomfortable.
Pretty much. Like, someone... Atlas was like, all right, in 8 years... What year does this game come out?
2008.
Oh, God. So in 13 years, someone's going to play this game. We need to make this terrible for that specific individual.
Yep.
Huh? Is it that kind of game?
Oh, Chie.
On to round 2!
Oh, no. You must be very careful here! What sticks did you draw?
Kanji took a bullet for you. You gotta, like, take him out to eat, get him some ramen or something.
Yeah, I definitely owe him ramen for sure. I drew a stick. There's a red mark on it. You're the next king. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Who's the king?
Oh, no!
Phew. Someone decent.
Oh,
No crazy
don't put that
orders this
pressure on
time.
me, Chie.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme.
Oh, Yukiko's making her move.
Oh,
She will not accept your rejection.
Oh, no.
T.A., don't be such a party pooper.
Uh-oh.
Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap.
Oh, God.
Nah, make him sit on his
Oh,
lap.
no! It's getting worse!
Oh, or they could have to hug him.
Oh, no.
Better than that, a piggyback ride.
Come on, king. Who's gonna do what?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's gonna make me pick things. Don't make me pick things. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so stressed. Was I supposed to be paying attention? I mean, the two of them went back and forth. Because at first I was like, oh, maybe I should have been paying attention to, like, who was suggesting things.
That would have been a very smart play.
So, okay. So, my girlfriend said both the rests on my lap and hugs me. This was the first thing she said. So I feel like she, oh god, oh god. Alright, logically, the first thing each of them said would have been for them. If they were like, no, we're gonna go for this. So I'm gonna go with number one. Since that was the first thing, Rise said. I'm gonna do that. Oh no, I'm so stressed.
Rise said is a different kind of game. Rise says...
Do that. Yeah, okay. Logic.
Flashfire is 100% correct. This scene in the anime was marvelously done.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the anime did a lot of things really well, like gave a lot more life to a silent protagonist, which I thought was really good. And this... Oh, that's weird. First he hits on my Persona 3 girlfriend. Now he's hitting on your girlfriend.
Yeah. He just can't help himself.
Senpai's lap is so warm. It feels so nice.
Oh boy. So he's lying there completely relaxed. Okay.
Me next! Me! I'm the king! Actually, the queen.
Oh my god.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
Oh, well, she's queen now. You can argue?
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they never
Oh,
wanna
this is
tell
when the night
anyone.
takes a turn and someone gets real mad and upset and walks away.
Let's see. Oh, Naoto-kun, I choose you!
That's not how any of this
She's
game
breaking
works.
all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary.
I killed a man once.
One stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Oh, no, don't agree to that.
Okay.
No?
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game?
Use Thunderbolt.
It's a rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
For generations? Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzunoha?
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Naoto
Okay.
embarrassing?
Yep.
I want to go home.
Okay, let's go back to the Love Hotel and our waterbeds.
I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now.
Uh-oh.
Straight answer, please.
Yep.
What is your true involvement with the murder case?
There it is.
That's some Gwen level stuff right
Right?
there.
But it's almost funny.
Jen, is Gwen's character based loosely off of Naoto?
Not intentionally, no. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, that was quite a transition. This feels more Arturo-y, let's be real. It's like,
Fair.
haha, fun times. Let's play this chess game.
Here, have a drink. Keep drinking.
Let me pull my mashed potatoes out of my sleeve real
By
quick.
jumping into the TV.
Oh, Yukiko.
And then we do stuff like Persona.
Oh,
With our
Yukiko.
personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
Yukiko!
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
Yes! Does that end the conversation? Yes, making fun of you.
It's true.
Did we say no?
Persona.
Oh my god.
How freaked out would everyone be if like her persona actually did come out? Like, wait, how did that happen?
That would be wild.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly
you're right.
it.
Yeah.
Just yanking your chain.
But I'm curious, how did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
Good one, Naoto.
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I feel so good. Good night.
Okay.
Hey, senpai! How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
Well, considering you're not drunk, apparently that's not a real question.
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Teddy's still totally okay. Let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
Oh my god.
As I said, you haven't been drinking.
I love that sprite. It's my favorite face in the whole game.
It's so disappointed and angry. Oh.
Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Yes. Last night at the school trip drifts on.
Naoto was absolutely that kid in high school. It's like, my name is Jonathan. Did I call you John? No, it is Jonathan. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, that was fun and exciting. Third day of the school trip.
So fun and exciting. I don't have a baseball metaphor for Rise putting her head in your lap, so we call it the infield fly roll because it's your fly. I don't know.
Yeah. There's a stretch, but I will accept
A lot
it.
of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches. Huh? You're not hungry?
What happened last night? I don't remember much about it.
You were so embarrassed you blocked it.
Oh, I think the two of us fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild, though.
I see. I don't remember at all.
Yeah, so this Flashfire, this ramen place is the Persona 3 version of Aya. So when you wanted to go do your Mega Beef Bowl challenge, you would come here
Here
and
too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
This is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
Oh, that's the cocaine.
the cocaine.
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
What? Hello, random child.
I'll have the Hagakure bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked.
Yeah, sucks to be you.
Oh well, this is just as good.
This makes me want ramen again.
Hey,
this is a common problem every
okay
time I play
for you
this
to be
game.
out in the open like this?
I've started making it my Tuesday tradition to have Chinese for lunch.
Nice.
Every Tuesday.
See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on
I
display.
like the one very giant hand.
Very giant hand.
Yeah.
You know what I think? The reason they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb. I guess if he wore that over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
How is he eating with the thing on?
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Gross.
These are
Gross.
very good questions.
Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it
did you?
So rude, Teddy.
You didn't finish, so...
I was going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 10 bowls?
Oh, my God.
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Oh, my Jesus.
That was a good burp.
That was a good burp. Just that sodium alone should kill him.
I was going to finish mine.
That's the second time poor Yukiko has had her food taken from her in this game. I remember I did it forever ago.
You did.
'Cause I'm a bad person.
I don't know if you ever repaid her for that.
I probably didn't because I'm a bad person.
Yeah, and then you broke up with. Well, I guess you didn't. You weren't together. You shot her down too.
I did.
Yeah.
Hey, Banana.
They were there.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
You're not sorry to interrupt. Shut up.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time. Hey, let's buy a souvenir at the station. I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
Oh, I want to buy her another T-shirt. I don't. Oh, I'm gonna get her a lamp. Just because I like the visual of me being like, "Hi, Nanako, I brought you a lamp."
All right,
Hopefully this lamp will keep you warm at night because your father's not home.
Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little...
Oh, he died. He's dead. Too much.
Pour one out for the bear.
Too much salt. He's petrified now.
Dude. Hey, he ain't moving. Is he hibernating?
Hey. Don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long.
No, you can't say that out loud. There's like two random people and somebody else who already thinks you're full of shit.
Are you serious? Teddy!
Yeah.
My tummy's heavy.
Oh my God.
Leave it behind.
Yeah, he deserves it.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
That's a feeling.
I'd say roll him,
for our rendezvous.
but then he's
Please
definitely gonna
excuse
throw
me.
up.
It's a rendezvous.
You left all your ramen behind! Wow, bunch of heathens.
Hey, I really can't move. And I don't have the money for a return ticket.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
God.
See you, Teddy.
Bye.
And now he became the mascot of that ramen place.
Hey, Nanako, I hope you're really excited about this lamp.
Welcome home. Did you have fun?
Come with me next time, Nanako.
Yep, for sure.
Hey, Banana! Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. Welcome, everybody, to the Tiara Club now. We got Arrow Vero, we got DJB Metal, we got Christine Articulate, Vivio, GHZ, hell yeah. Look at all those shiny tiaras. Thank you so much for that, Banana.
Welcome to the Tiara Club. We're gonna play the King's game now.
There's this roller coaster that goes whoosh into the water, and
Oh, Nanako's already really excited. I haven't even given her lamp yet. I gotta link dance a bunch now. We gotta do the arm wiggles, arm waggles. Okay, I think that was all of them. You remember that you bought a souvenir for Nanako? Yeah, I'm holding it. I better not have forgotten.
You ready for her card to go reverse?
Oh my God.
wow, thanks.
Could that happen here? Is that actually an option if I had brought her like the fucking shirt or something? Can Nanako's card get reversed?
don't know if you can hear me whistling, but I'm whistling on my very nonchalantly, mind you.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I'm just messing with you. You can't reverse her card.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, that has to be heartbreaking.
No, they're not going to be that cruel to you.
God, I mean, who knows, man? I wouldn't be surprised. She seems to really like the lamp. All right. She loves lamp.
I love rug. I love lamp.
I love desk.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
What does that mean?
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course.
Huh. I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks.
I mean, to be fair, you did give me like $400 before, so.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you.
This entire conversation feels backhanded.
By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too.
Yeah, he was a real buzzkill.
You talked to him much?
You'd like him.
I guess so, yeah.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you.
He's the nephew you always wanted.
Paying it forward for the awesome dice. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you liked them. I hope they serve you well. In all their not quite correct Gwen glory.
The higher-ups are losing their
I hit
patience
a
with
button.
him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Amen to that. Dojima has a kind look in his eyes. All right.
Oh, sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs.
What? This is all oddly specific. What do you mean, don't forget to take your stuff? Of course I'm gonna
Nanako,
take my stuff.
Can you get the bath ready?
Why do you want me to take a bath? Why do you want me naked? What is happening? Okay.
I don't know, maybe Dojima turned a corner randomly.
Nothing of note happened while you were away. What should you do today? Unless my phone goes pee-pee, I'm gonna go talk to Death. Alright. It's Sunday, we're gonna go talk to Death.
Hello, I'm Death.
It's on my task list from the rupees, so gotta do it.
You gotta talk to Death.
Oh hey, what do you got? What do you got? Give me them good seeds. Yeah, I'll take a Daikon. No. Fuck your paprika. Do not want.
I don't want that bastard stepchild of the Spice family. Paprika. Blech.
So what else you got? What else do we need to talk about, James? I did a lot of, while I was driving, did a lot of voice to tech just screaming about D&D things.
Yes, you did. That was fun to live not vicariously through, experience the fun of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of. We talked a lot about chess, figuring out plans. Oh, you want to talk about some fun conversations we've had about Gwen's spell list?
Yeah. Please feel free to rat me out for this.
Yeah, I would love to rat you out on your own stream, but so for those who are watching at home, The Breach is a campaign that's deliberately low magic. So magic's not very commonplace, and Gwen, because of that, doesn't seem to be like most D&D wizards who have usual wizard spells like Fireball or Magic Missile or Sending, or every known wizard spell in every campaign ever.
Yeah, I want to say that my exposure to that stuff has been pretty limited, but there's some spells that I'm like, yeah, that's standard wizard stuff, and I don't have most of those. And then there are other things that you're like, well, what about this? And it's like, no, to none of those. Because at this moment, in-game, where we're at, I don't have Detect Magic, Magic Missile, Counterspell Fireball, Find
Dispel.
Familiar, Dispel Magic. God, what else was there? I feel like there was something else that was on this list.
Do you have Enhance ability at least?
Am I supposed to?
Oh, Jen.
I don't!
Jen, like that's like I can excuse like Magic Missile and Fireball because you can't just be like firing those things around. And then if people aren't using magic, you don't need Dispel or Counterspell. But Enhance ability, that's low magic. That's just I'm gonna be better at Charisma saves, or I'm gonna be better at Wisdom. I'm gonna be Jen.
Yeah, no, don't have that one either. Yeah, I do have shield. I let you believe for a few seconds I don't have shield. That was funny, and I'm so glad I did that.
At least you have shield. There you go.
I like how you were like, I was about to call you to yell at you, but I do have shield.
I was so close to like I had the phone out. I had to remember what I have your name as in my phone book because it's not Jen for whatever reason.
Oh, am I low Zelda in your phone?
You are, because that's how you first went into my phone.
Perfect.
And I just never changed it.
Perfect. I have people like that in my phone where it's like, I know who this is now, but like that's how they got in here. Like Joe, dad of doggos, I'm not gonna say your name on stream, but I typoed, like I just fat thumbed his name when I first put it in. I was like, no, this is your name now. So I call him something different now when I have to talk to him, and I have to call him by his last name as a joke, because I'm like, yeah, I typoed it, and it's just going to be like that forever. I think Laura might still be Luna. I think she might still be Luna in my phone. Yeah, let's see. What other standard wizard stuff? Is Enhance ability really like a thing that you normally have?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Because clerics don't get that ability, so like they have like the Venn diagram of being able to cover as much area as possible.
Oh, that's funny.
But no, that's okay. Again, it's a low magic setting, and it hasn't been a problem yet.
Yet being the key word. No, and it was one of those things that, like, you and I talked about it. Like, there was, for where Gwen is right now, like, and getting up to this point, you said it's a low magic kind of world. So there's a lot of things where it's like, okay, well, she's needing to choose certain kinds of spells. It's like, yeah, she doesn't need to really be concerned about other magic users. So it's like, no. So detect magic and dispel magic and counterspell are things where it's like, no, that seems like a waste of time to spend time and resources and spellbook space on. Where it's like, this is, you know, supposedly there's really only gonna be 7 other people she runs into. It's gonna be the 4 magisters and the 3 other apprentices, where it's like where that's a thing. So no, why bother doing that? And you brought up, it's like, well, yeah, but if you're gonna go hunting mages, it's like, but she's not supposed to. This was like a freak weird thing where it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna go help with this, but that's not normally going to be her job. So it's like, no, I don't need that stuff. And things like Fireball, it's like, when I go places, I go on wooden ships. I can't just be hucking fireballs everywhere. We're not doing that.
Yet.
Yeah,
I think a case can be made that this little mission we went on, we've started to encounter more and more people who have magic abilities that may start causing concerns, whether they're a mage hunter with magic abilities or a warden from Selsavine who can apparently dimension door, we think is what it was. It's like, oh, more magic out there than...
Yeah, oh, like, she's definitely reevaluating right now her perception on what that looks like, and then also still trying to balance that with, like, okay, well, how often is this gonna come up for me? And, like you are somebody where, like, encountering other magic users, like, that's more likely kind of for you, or at least in Gwen's perception of it, being like, cool, like, looking for mages is kind of your bag. So, like, yeah, you having things to deal with that makes sense. It's like, how often am I gonna do that? Even though, like, now I know that it comes up a little bit more often, and there's maybe more people out there with that than she would normally have thought she would encounter. So it's like, so there is some reevaluating, like, going forward. It's like, okay, maybe I do need some other kinds of things to help deal with this if I'm going to potentially run into them more often. But for now, she doesn't.
Well, and I think that's something that I'm genuinely appreciating from The Breach as a campaign, that there's so many things that are just taken for maybe not even taken for granted, that are just assumed. Like for a wizard, like everyone just assumes a wizard has fireball because everyone knows, like, oh, fireball is the thing to cast, and like it's never really explored like why your character would need fireball. Like, even if it were a high magic setting, like, is it fireball? Like, are you a war wizard? Like, because a lot of wizards are just scholars. So like, why would this scholar need to have a spell of war? And in a low magic setting, it makes sense that a lot of your spells are more diplomatic and espionage related. And now that we're, finding more combat, we're encountering more magic users, maybe having some forms of protection isn't a bad idea.
I will say, no, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Cool. Well, thank you for putting that juju out into the universe.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say something and I realized it's giving away more than I wanted to. Okay, I will say this. This is the version I will say. Is since we became level 5 and I got access to 3rd level spells, none of you have any idea what 3rd level spells I picked, because I haven't needed to cast them yet.
That's true.
So you don't know. I think the only 3rd level spell anybody knows I have is Sending, because I got that added to my book at the end of the last session. So that's the only thing.
And we know Ripcord. Well, no, maybe Ripcord is a 3rd level spell because we leveled on the way back.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't know what the Ripcord is or what level it might be. Could be 2nd, could be 3rd.
I am very excited for my secret maneuver that I think we're calling No Touchy Vasile. Please don't touch me. I don't like being touched.
Oh yeah, making sushi. Jack and sushi. Made sushi rice. What we wrap it with? Tea leaf? All of these don't sound correct. Because I feel like bamboo leaves. I thought bamboo leaves were kind of thick. I don't know how you could wrap it in egg. Tea leaf? No. I guess I'm gonna go bamboo. I just saved. Wrap the rice with bamboo leaves. Obtain green leaf chuck and sushi. It didn't say I made it perfectly. So I think that was wrong.
We'll find out.
Oh god. Yeah, let's eat with somebody. In case it's bad, I'm not gonna make it re-say. Oh, let's go hang out with my not girlfriend.
Let's not send her mixed messages.
Alright. We ate lunch with Yukiko. We ate green leaf, dragon sushi together. She's laughing. That's not good. Oh no! Alright, that was bad. You should try making better food next time. Alright, well we did just save, so we're gonna... My mom usually wraps sushi and seaweed. Yeah, like that's what I would have thought. But seaweed wasn't an option. Seaweed or rice paper. Oh, by the way, that cute bear that Calista had on the trip, it was really adorable. I get so tempted by animals with such unique designs. What does that mean?
She's a furry.
Speaking of bears, their friends, the pandas, are also really cute. Do you know what they used to be called in Japanese? They were called black and white bears and divided color bears, a perfect description of how they look. The mixed colors, so exotic, yet so delightful. You need to do some exotic things to become adults anyway. Oh my god! You listened to the lecture intently, I'm sure I did. We get to do that again in a little bit.
Yay!
Okay, we're just gonna load that.
It's almost like the game designers knew. It's like, you know what? I bet people are going to save Scrum, that meal. So let's put a really awkward lecture immediately after it.
All right.
Yeah, so, we were talking about, you're talking about, not knowing no one really knows Gwen's full potential at Magic yet. We just, we haven't seen it in yet. Wow.
All right. I made another mistake. This doesn't seem editable at all. You decide to throw it away.
Oof.
Man, for all the good guessing I did, I've made up for it right here.
I think you're still a little burned out on the Kings game.
Yes, must be it.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna redo this again. All right, so about Gwen's potential, yeah?
Yeah. So we as characters haven't seen what she has been capable of casting at a 3rd level, or really seeing the full suite of spells, like in Gwen totally engaged in combat. And Jen brought that up, I think, when she was driving, and then I brought up, you really haven't seen Vasile fight a mage.
Yeah.
Which I think I'm excited to see, just to leverage those abilities that Aaron and I have worked on to make these things happen. So I think it will be very fun to see.
I am very excited for it.
Hopefully it won't be Gwen.
Hopefully it won't be, but at this rate, I'm gonna be so curious when we get to a point, now that you know about the regicide attempt. I'm gonna be very curious what the conversation looks like between Vasile and Gwen when he finds out that she knew about it. Because I don't know what that's gonna look like, and I'm very much looking forward to that, and maybe you will fight me.
Well, you know how Rika's always going on about, hey, come on, fight me, let's wrestle, just feats of strength. I think a Gwen and Vasile fight would be something people should pay a lot of money to see.
I honestly, here's the thing. Honestly, I really would love to see this fight. So bad. I want that knockout, drag out, let's go fight. Just because I want to see what would happen. Partially because I'm still curious about, what your suite of skills are, especially against mages. And then also knowing all the things I have up my sleeve. Because I think the only things you guys have seen me cast have been Chromatic Orb and Scorching Ray and me doing my mage armor.
Mm-hmm.
I think
a shield came up once or twice.
Shield did not come up. There was one.
Really?
There was moment, because that was part of the reason why you were like, please tell me you have this. I've only been hit above the AC mage armor gives me once, and it did it by more than 5. So I didn't bother with shield, because I was like, I'm gonna get hit anyways. And it was when it was the ice troll. So I haven't actually used shield at all. So I have it because I have told you, Jen has told you that, but none of you have seen Gwen do it.
Okay.
So yeah, I haven't cast that. Yeah, I think it's been Chromatic Orb, Scorching Ray, Mage Armor. Maybe Burning Hands? I might have done Burning Hands once. But that's about it. So there's a whole lot you guys don't know. And of course several cantrips like Prestidigitation and Message, but
yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. I want to get in a good fight, so that way I can start busting things out. I've not used more than 2 spells in a fight. I know I got mostly tapped on spell slots while we were heading to the barn, but it's because we also didn't rest and all of that stuff, and so we had multiple tiny things back to back. But it's I want a good fight where I have to actually think about spell slot management and actually get to use a bunch of the stuff that I have.
Well, hopefully Aaron isn't listening right now.
Yeah, that's one of those things that I've said it and I'm gonna regret it really, really hard when it comes up. But right now I'm just yeah, it's I have my 3rd level stuff that I want to start throwing out there, and I even have other stuff at 2nd level that I'm yes, I want to do this. And I want to see everybody else fight on those levels too. We haven't had a fight since really, since we got up to everybody's level 5 stuff, their 3rd level spells. Like, there was the scuffle, the kerfuffle in the alley, but, like, Artemisia, like, OP'd heat metal, and you launched yourself off a roof into a guy's chest. There wasn't a lot of opportunity. Like, that was a pretty quick fight.
It was. We rolled very well.
Yes. So,
you know,
go ahead.
that Salsavine warden did not roll well.
No, she did not. No, she did not. Huh.
So Pathos is saying heat metal is OP. That reminds me back to when we played the one-off that you were doing for your parents when it was your mods. Both Pathos and I, the 2 gnomes of the party, he was ahead of me in the initiative order, and we both had heat metal as our plan. Like, I'm gonna heat, and he beat me to it, and I was so upset. Like, I wanted that moment for me. I'm the bard. Look at me.
So sorry.
Well, you know, I'm actually so upset thinking about it. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes so I can compose myself.
Actually, if you're going to step away for 2 minutes, how about I also step away for 2 minutes? Because I have been so good about my hydration lately that I could use the break. So why don't we just go to a full-on break for a second?
Full-on break. Sounds good. Well, we'll see you on the other side, everyone.
All right, you guys heard the man. We will be right back. We've done it. We're live again.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. Hydration's important, kids.
Yes, it is. I was so mad at myself. Like I'm not mad, but also I'm mad. I had to do a lot of driving. And so my plan for yesterday was I did get a big coffee when I left in the morning. Oh, which was a story I wanted to tell. We'll go back to that in a second. But I got a big coffee, and then I was like, okay, cool. What I should do is I should just be really good about drinking water, be hydrated. That'll help keep me awake and stuff without having to worry about, without like overdoing it on caffeine. I'm risking getting jittery or making it so I can't sleep tonight. I had to stop. I'm not kidding. Every 2 hours, I was like, I'm gonna explode. I have to stop. I had to stop so often to pee. It was so frustrating. I was so mad.
You know, I feel that. I am someone who almost maybe overly hydrates. I definitely drink more than the recommended ounceage. Is ounceage a word?
It is now.
I always, my comeback is that language is designed to communicate intent, and if you understood my intent, the word is fine.
Exactly.
But I have refined my driving process. Like when we make the drive to Memphis where my in-laws are, that's exactly a 3-hour drive from Nashville. So I don't drink anything like 30 minutes before the drive, and I load up on pretzels just to get more salt in me to retain water so it doesn't pass. I do make like a cold coffee to go, and I won't start drinking it till about 45 minutes away from Memphis, so that like everything is timed perfectly. That okay, I'm just not going to drink anything on the drive until we start getting close. And like my body knows when we're pulling into that driveway, it's always okay. We get the kids out of the car. Kids are out of the car. I am running to the bathroom.
Yep. I when it's a shorter drive, I'll try to like time things a little bit like that. And then and when Jeff is driving and coming with me and I'm just the passenger, I will have different intake patterns because I'm like, I don't want to make him stop constantly. But I was like, I am by myself. I need to do things to make sure like I'm going to stay awake and stay alert. And I was like, all right, well, this seems like a decent trade-off, but I was still mad that I had to do it constantly.
Yeah, it's trips like that you can really, tell the mettle of a person. And here's a story. I was driving from Pittsburgh back to Nashville. This is when my just the middle wife and I were just dating, and we were talking on the phone just to make that 9.5-hour drive a little more tolerable. And I was in the middle of Ohio, and as many of you know, there's nothing in Ohio. There's absolutely nothing.
The whole lot.
And I was driving, and I felt I had the feeling I gotta go, and I'm talking to her. And I was maybe about 10 miles away from the next gas station. And I just told her flat, I'm like, just the middle girlfriend at the time. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm not gonna make it. I'm 100% not gonna make it. And she was cheering me on, like, no, you can do it. And I'm glad there were no state troopers around, which is weird because there's at least 20 on that drive in Ohio because everyone's trying to speed out of Ohio, so they're ready. And I made it. I parked the car. I am running to the gas station, and I made it. And I knew in that moment, it's like, I'm going to marry this woman because she not only tolerated me talking about how I'm gonna pee myself, but she encouraged me the whole way. So
that's incredible.
That's how you know. Like, so, you know, that didn't make it into the wedding speech, sadly. But, you know, I thought it was important to let this community know that, oh, the music got sad.
Oh, yeah, it did. It's really upset about you nearly peeing yourself.
Yeah.
Oof. I'm going to put it on her. God, I'm going to turn her card upside down, but I did just save, so it's fine. Okay. I don't know why you needed to bring your boobs into this, but continue. Oh, you saw it on television, so it's true.
That sounds like a different type of television show.
Did you watch it in the hotel? It sounds like you're not even trying, bitch. Yeah, so when you're talking about Ohio being a slog, Oklahoma, not much better.
You know, I have heard that Oklahoma is the Ohio of the Plain States.
Yeah, I can see that. I think one of the things I voice to text yelled at you was like, I don't understand why there's so much construction here. Only 12 people live here. Why are all of the roads broken? It's like, this doesn't make any sense.
You mean you just don't drive on cornfields? That's not.
I feel like that would have been faster. God, it was like it's supposed to be an 8-hour drive. Like the last several times that I've had to do this drive to my parents, it's an 8-hour drive. And so when I got in the car on Thursday and turned on my GPS, it was like, oh, it'll take 8 hours and 45 minutes. And I was like, well, that's weird. That it's like almost an hour more, because just the entirety of Oklahoma is under construction. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go whole hog on no, you're stupid. And then I'll just reload if I need to. Yeah, Oklahoma was not great, but I got through it twice. It was fine. Oklahoma, I think, is also where I saw the maters, the maters, the taters matter.
We got maters.
But yeah, so when I left on Monday, so my parents live a little bit off the beaten path, is how I'm going to say that. I think the population sign for where they live is like 8,000.
I thought you were gonna say it's like one of those where like the numbers can change really quickly. they keep it up to date.
It could. So it's like not like tiny, but like it's relatively small. And so depending like, and where they live is on like the western edge of it. So like if you go east like a couple of minutes, you've got, you know, your Walmarts and gas stations and Starbucks, and like it's like that's where civilization is. But I needed to go west, and so like I immediately left civilization right when I turned away from their house to start heading back. And so it was like 30 minutes before I got anywhere that had a gas station. And so I finally get to a place where I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Now I can like get gas and like get a coffee and things like that. And there's a Starbucks, and I'm at the drive-through. And I always try to just be nice in general to people that like are providing me a service. You know, they deal with a lot of people and stuff and whatever. So I always just try to be nice and try to be on the cheerier side of things. And the person on the headset, you know, at the speaker says, you know, it's just like, oh, you know, hi, what can I do for you today? And I was like, good morning. I would love it if I could get this breakfast sandwich, and then if I could also get a venti of this coffee, that would be stellar. And she's like, absolutely. At one point, she starts laughing. She's like, you just sound so happy. Is there anything going on? I was like, oh, I got to see my family for the first time in a very long time, and I'm sad that I have to leave, but it was a really great visit, and I guess I'm just still riding that high. And she's like, oh, that's so sweet. I'm so happy for you. I was like, thanks. And there's no one behind me in the drive-thru, so we just like chatted a little bit. And I pull up to the window, and the person at the window is like, all right, cool, that's, $3.48 or whatever. And I went, oh my gosh, did I get so caught up talking to this person that I messed up my order? I meant to get a sandwich and a coffee. And a face pops around the corner, and it's of somebody wearing a headset, and she's like, she's like, we're just charging you for the breakfast sandwich. I covered your coffee. We covered your coffee.
Aww.
Good luck on your drive back to Texas. Please stay safe. And I was like, you were just such a ray of sunshine that we wanted to do this. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, that was too kind and too sweet.
I think you just have that effect on people.
I mean, sure, yeah, we could go with that, but it was so random and unexpected that for whatever the reason was, it was definitely a good way to really like start the drive. It was just kind of a nice wholesome interaction.
Well, that is a wonderful way to start off a drive.
Yeah.
I think that's the one thing that Just a Middle Wife has been rubbing off onto me, that I've been a little like I've never been rude to customer service people, but I'm definitely being more engaging, because like in Pittsburgh, like everything's just very transactional. Like,
yeah,
you're here to do your job. I'm here to patronize your job or patronize your business, move on with our lives. And I am learning, living in the South, that, it's like, oh no, like you can strike up a conversation with people, or like, I remember we were in Memphis and we were walking through a park, and my wife waved to someone and goes, hi, how are you today? And they started talking. I'm like, who was that? She's like, oh, I don't know. It's just a random person. Like, are you nuts? Like, what are you? And like, I'm fresh off of coming out of New York at the time, where it's like, you don't talk to anyone.
Oh yeah, you're asking to get mugged at that point.
Yeah. You're on Canal Street, you make eye contact with someone, that means you want to buy something, and you're going to get mobbed by about 20 people trying to sell you like knockoff watches and bags. And
yeah, it's like I don't try to like have like full-blown conversations usually, but it's like I'll try to be a little bit more engaging and because I'm just like, because so many people are so transactional about it. It's like, you're a human too. You deserve a little, and you're putting up with the worst of people also at the same time. So it's like, I'll put in a little bit of extra energy, even if I'm not having a great time, not having a great day. But it's a good time. And yeah, Condition Gamer. Yeah, I'm in Austin, Texas. So it's Texas without actually being Texas.
I feel like Nashville is oh, we have a special cutscene.
Uh-oh.
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch report.
I hate how they spelled that.
In Inaba was safely arrested recently. But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective.
So many things about this are inaccurate.
Tonight's report will focus on this Detective Prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation.
Okay, let's talk about the fact that, hey, they're showing Naoto on TV. You are absolutely getting thrown in there.
For being on the show.
Yep, this is bad for you.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Naoto's on TV. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
Very good, Nanako.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death.
Oh, you can't just straight up say on TV that this person's not responsible for the rest of the murders. Please don't say that.
But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things.
No, this is the last person you want to interview that's gonna like re-instill fear in people. Like, this may all be true, but you don't say this part out loud.
Oh? Like
no, you dumbass!
Details at this time, but this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
You idiot.
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement.
Yeah, you're not gonna make any
Oh,
friends. The
Now
station.
for our next segment, the
I
detective
like how the announcer did no prep and is like surprised by these answers. Like you normally would like run through the questions with your guest and it's like, what are you gonna say?
Amazingly, the detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them
16 of them were what? I want to know! Like missing puppies? What's going on?
When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
Sure, Nanako. Breezy evening passes. Great. I don't know what we were talking about before that suddenly popped up.
Oh, I think how Austin isn't quite like the rest of Texas, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like Nashville's the same way for Tennessee.
Yep. Based on my brief interaction there, I can see that. Oh, everyone's walking to school together. What were you all doing?
Yo.
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
Yeah, and now they're gonna disappear.
That thing about the detective Prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
Do you want to go tell people you caught him?
The police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
See, I agree with you. Here's the thing.
Good morning.
This actually maybe feels very calculated. That they also recognize this is not over and offering themselves up as bait? Maybe? That would be dumb, but
I've
track.
been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
What is the stance? Your wrist looks very broken.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey,
There's a lot of yoga.
Where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well-known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
No? I plead the fifth! That doesn't apply here in Japan, but okay.
Then allow me to state my point.
It's actually their 7th Amendment. It's kind of weird, but...
Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place.
What?
Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV.
Oh no, he can do paperwork. Oh no.
Or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
Oh yeah, you were hanging out with Dojima, weren't you?
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator.
Yeah, we tried to tell you that the other night, but you thought we were crazy.
Seen as a joining
Persona!
of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation.
Yeah, Arturo would call that an assumption.
There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first 2 victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy. Yet they are desperate to close the case.
So
Further
that line right
action
there,
will be
I would
necessary
have
to
stumbled over
obtain
that
some
trying to
sort
say
of
that clearly on one
decisive
take.
Oh, 100%.
Further action? What do you mean?
And then there's Chie's lines.
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
Where are you leaving? Yeah, where are you leaving? Jesus, words!
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Naoto skipping class!
I'm gonna tell the hall monitor.
Hi, Chie.
Yo!
What you doing? Yeah, I will think about it. I will think about it.
Thank you for not making me decide right now.
Yeah. I've got two marks for Rise on my list, so I'm hoping I can find her. Naoto didn't come to school today. Naoto's gonna disappear!
I don't know why you think that, Jen. I am also completely unrelated note. I'm glad I'm not on a video camera right now.
That's why I specifically, like, I get real nervous when I'm playing, like, deceit games, and it's like, nobody can see my face. No, I can't, because that'll give it away. Even my voice kind of gives it away. All right, so Rise is just not available to hang out, or?
So during school days, she would actually be in the school.
Oh,
she wouldn't be
would
outside.
she? Okay.
First floor with all the other first-year students.
Well, never mind then. I've been looking for her in the wrong spot.
It happens to the best of us. Look down the other way. I guess she's not there today. She would normally be that way.
Well, fine then. I guess maybe I will go hang out with. Oh, I could go. I haven't been to soccer practice in forever. Where am I?
It's the middle of the summer. You know, you don't want to be outside. It's hot. Get all sweaty and gross.
Oh, Kanji's real low. Kanji's 3. Although, okay, here's a good question. Like, I'm not really using Kanji, so do I need to bother?
No.
Okay.
I think it. By the end of the game, you should have all team members at level 10, just because they can do like out of combat support sometimes, but. Like, if you had to prioritize the people who are immediately in your party, because that's going to have much better dividends right now.
All right. Cool. Well, I didn't see Marie. I guess I'll try to grab Yosuke would be at Junes. Right?
He would be in school today.
Would he be in school?
He would be down the hall. He's not around today.
All right.
Chie is up on the roof.
I might just have to go hang out with Chie because she's the only person I know where she is. Or there's Yumi right here, but yeah, as far as my immediate group goes, all right, yeah, we'll go hang out with Chie because roof.
Because Chie.
Kitty, kitty. Let me pet the cat. Let me pet the cat. It won't let me pet the cat. I'm very upset.
So, so pet related, and this will be the last thing I say about Persona 3 tonight until Flashfire asks me another question, which I'm always happy to answer. I love talking about Persona. There is a companion that you get in Persona 3. So instead of like an annoying character like Teddy, or like the little bit of Persona 5 you played with Morgana, which is also another annoying animal character, there's a dog that is a party member who is he's just a dog. He doesn't talk. He's just a normal dog who can summon a persona, and he brings a little dagger into battle in his teeth, and he's actually really good.
That's incredible.
The best part is like when you do like your all-out attacks, you know, like the character will pop up. It's like, "Hey, senpai, I'm ready for an all-out attack," and you either hit yes or no. The dog has a little cut in as well, but it just says "woof woof," and it has an angry look on his face. It's adorable.
So good. I love that. Man, is somebody getting shaken down in the alley next to the ramen place?
Yes.
She's saying that name like I'm supposed to know who that is.
It's the guy who's trying to hit on Yukiko through Chie.
Oh god, I don't remember that.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember that at all. I just remember I remember creepy fish face guy hitting on Yukiko, but that's it.
Roll the tape.
Oh yeah, oh fucking fight me, yes. Immediately hides behind Chie. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god, please kick their asses! Like, literally.
Galactic punt.
Please, exactly, it's like, please punt them, just yeet them straight out of the solar system. Oh gosh. You've always been good at stuff like this. I feel like that's mildly insulting. They took all my money. You're gonna get them for me, right? Well, it does tick me off. Hey, cowards, ganging up on one guy. You ought to be ashamed. Okay, Takeshi, stop talking. Oh, bye!
Wait!
Wow. Wow. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm with you, Chie. Oh, yeah! Let's do it. What's the matter? Let's throw down. Oh, he called her a bitch. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Roundhouse to the face. Think you're all that afraid to hit a girl? We'll kick your ass. Punks are aggravated by Chie's taunt. Things aren't looking good. Oh. I hate both of these options.
Drinking?
I'm not gonna be able to fight them good. But it's gonna be bad if I hold her back. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
You don't have your katana hidden on you right now?
Yeah, that would be great if I just pulled my katana out. That would be wild.
For everyone at home, she literally means the sword, not like the, you know what, we'll keep going.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold Chie back.
Are you asking or are you telling?
I'm telling.
What?
Chie seems angry. A pain in the ass. Like I right away might call the cops. Screw this, let's go. Yeah, it's probably better. I would have gotten my ass kicked. What the heck? Run away when you step in. Why'd you butt in? Cause I didn't. You would get in trouble too. It's like a whole thing. Thought you couldn't leave it up to me. Could have handled it myself. Sorry. Charging by myself caused you trouble.
She's learning.
I'm used to it. Just think next time. It's no trouble. It's no trouble.
Thank you.
All right. You're right, huh? I gotta remember I'm not alone. It's always like that. Everybody's doing their best, and I start to worry that it's all up to me, and I gotta work harder. Worry that someday I'll end up causing even more trouble, like I did today. I'm so stupid. All right. Well, I'm not gonna fight that. Seems Chie
these are all factual. These are all factual statements.
All right, give me that rank 7. Yo. All right, you can now also endure a mortal blow, whatever that means. Does that just mean, like, instead of going to 0, they'll drop to 1 or something?
Yep.
Cool.
See you later.
All right. Chie. Done.
Check.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
All right, we got. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna do laundry. All right, well let's swap out the veggies. Then I guess we'll try to go look for. Nope, I've got Dojima on my list. So Dojima it is.
They look good.
Give me those daikon. Heck yes. Oh god, another Dojima. James!
I didn't know if you had one on your list already.
Yeah, I've got a Dojima, a Nanako, now another Dojima.
Well.
That's okay, fine, whatever. Spend a bunch of time with my terrible father figure.
It didn't look like he was actually helping, more just supervising.
Yeah, well, I'll be surprised by this. Ah, nuts. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. No, Dojima's not usually here. I still need to finish the model for the Fox quest. But Dojima, I think, will start disappearing again. So, because he was gone for a long time.
He was.
Right.
Virtual high five flash fire.
Yeah. Okay, he's marked off. Uh-oh. It's gonna rain. Might there be a midnight channel to look at tonight?
I don't know why you're thinking that, Jen. That's crazy talk. I'm concerned that you actually left Teddy in Porktown because I haven't seen him.
That would be great. Nadokun is so cool. He really does have it going on, doesn't he? Wow. That was a choice of words. He's cute, but he has this aura of mystery about him. It's cool, too. Think he'll be at school today? Nope! I don't! Alright, classes have ended. That's great.
Everything's fine. Totally fine.
100% fine. Okay, we're actually gonna go looking for people. There's Teddy. All right, we'll go down. Well, all right, just like a whole lot of nobody's here.
Hey, while you're down here, look at your shoe locker. It's immediately to your left, and check it. No, you don't want to leave school. Like the one that has a little star on it.
Oh, there's a little star on it. Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
This is your shoe locker. Question mark. There's something inside. Uh-oh. There's a note that reads, I made this in my chemistry class. Try it out. No! Whatever this is, no! Sagaki rice. Your test scores may have made you more popular. Oh, God. Should I have done that a while ago? How long has that rice been in there?
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. Alright, we will try looking for Adachi, but I'm guessing he's not there. Yep, I was right.
When I hear this song, I just think of Nanako dancing and Persona 4 dancing.
Goodness gracious. Let's see, today's Wednesday.
So catchy.
Yes. I will,
I mean, if no one's around, why don't you beef bowl challenge?
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess I'm gonna go beef bowl. I'm gonna pop over to the shrine real quick and, try to catch some bugs. And then, although I don't know if there's bugs in the rain, I guess I'm about to find out. Why was she making rice in chemistry class? Okay, yeah, it's due to the rain.
Who knows?
That's... No.
It's one of the many mysteries of the game. How can Teddy eat in his bear suit? Who knows? Ramen's messy.
One of the rules of chemistry is never lick the spoon. So... I have so much money. Oh my god, yes. Spend time here.
never lick the spoon. I mean, I think that's just good life advice in general, not just chemistry class.
All right, give me this knowledge, diligence, and understanding. Those are the 3 I don't have maxed out yet. Yep. Okay, here we go. What do we get? What do we get? Yes. Yeah. Yes. All right. 2 out of 3. I'll take it.
You're making your way. Almost there.
Oh no, he knows I live with the detective. My daughter met a man named Ojima when she made a delivery to the police station. She said he looked a little like you. Family must be filled with handsome men and beautiful women. Why does this feel uncomfortable?
He's just trying to set you up with his daughter. He's just trying to be a good dad, you know. You're getting straight A's in school. I mean, you're like perfect. You're perfect husband material.
This is true. You're not wrong. Home. All right, well, can't hang out with Nanako. There's nothing going on in there. Saved. You gonna say Midnight Channel? Dang it. Yeah, watch TV in my room. I was really hoping I could work on the model. That's fine.
You know, there's nothing stopping you from working on the model and watching TV. I don't know why it has to be a mutually exclusive thing.
Exactly. You know? I'm just really bad at time management, it looks like. Will something appear on the TV? Yep, there it is. That, from that distance, that silhouette was very alien. Image is hazy. You can't tell who it is, but you feel like you've seen this person somewhere before. Gee, I wonder.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right? Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel?
Yosuke, my poor sweet summer child.
But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think?
I think you're an idiot.
Did you recognize
you beat me to it. The exact same thing. Verbatim.
Wonderful. Wasn't it Naoto? Yeah.
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV?
Because he was just on TV last night!
Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too. So let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
What if I don't want to?
I want to work on a model. Can I work on the model while we talk about this? Can we do 2 things at once, please?
Put it on speakerphone on the table while I got all my pieces out. Like, I constantly, like, I'll chat with people, like, I'll talk to my mom with my earbuds in while I'm, like, polishing dice.
So, about the Midnight Channel last night. I wonder who that was.
Oh my god, you're all dumb.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Because it's advanced notice. You've all been over this! We figured this out already!
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
It's been a while, you know, you forget, and the player forgets, because, you know, you've been on vacation.
God.
I mean, it has been, what, 3 streams since we've done combat?
That is true.
What's up?
It's been a while.
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
It's like, no, I was in bed like a good little boy.
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either. So there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
I ain't hung up on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it. I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stuff, huh? What kind of stuff? Oh no, his card's upside down for Yosuke.
Bringing that up, Yosuke.
Yep.
You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Oh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I still play my
don't know.
Tamagotchi.
It still seems a little too weird. It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should
raining
check
right
the
now.
Midnight Channel.
Yeah, I
just
was
in
like,
case.
Thanks, meteorologist Yosuke. Can we get the 7-day forecast? It's gonna rain. Cool. Thanks, Yosuke.
He definitely has a weather rock.
Yeah.
It's like, is rock wet? It's raining. Is it moving around? It's windy. Is it gone? Tornado.
That's a small rock. It's gone. It's a tornado.
Have you ever seen the weather rock thing?
I've never seen the weather rock.
Oh shit! All right, I'm literally writing this down, but I'm gonna get a picture of the weather rock for you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's a long running joke of like, oh, is rock have white stuff on it? It's snowing, and it's like maybe like a rock like the size of your fist that's just like hung up on a string from a post.
Nice.
All right.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh man, I am concerned about what the other self of Naoto is going to be. Considering how messed up the other ones were, I'm uncomfortable at what might be coming, but
Well, you're assuming it's Naoto. I haven't seen Dojima in 2 days.
Oh, here we go. The fuck is that? The Midnight Channel came on. It's an extremely clear image. Okay.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimentor and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
Huh? Well, first of all, your lab coat needs a little tailoring.
Oh, just a little bit. Looks like it would get caught and stuff.
Yeah. Very unsafe.
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? The hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
Oh, Kanji. Kanji's completely flustered. Let's discuss it tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you to calm down. Never tell someone to calm down.
Sorry, I called out of the blue. Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped. Damn, that idiot pisses me off. Anyways,
no reason to bring Yosuke up right now.
meet first thing after school.
Decided to go to bed early. It's not early, though. It's at least midnight.
I just think we're getting old.
Yeah. Okay. I know, like, there's something about traveling that always just, like, saps your energy. And I had to be, like, focused and drove for 9 hours yesterday. I was in bed by 9. It was 9:03. And I was like, I gotta go lay down. I'm tired.
That sounds like a dream. I love it.
It was pretty great.
It does. It takes a lot out of you. Just the amount of focus, and especially if it's like a very boring drive, just trying to keep your mind occupied with, chess metaphors and what spells I need to pick and why I'm a terrible wizard.
Hey now, just because I'm not a stereotypical wizard doesn't mean I'm a terrible wizard. Give me a chance to prove that I'm an awful wizard. Gosh.
That's fair, and I will continue being a lousy cleric.
God. I really hope we level up. That people do the gold and we get to level up during the next session. That was part of the reason why I was going through trying to be like, what spells do I want to get in case we level up mid-stream.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
Gross.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like before.
Everything's changed.
Of course. That's why Noto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first.
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait?
Yep, there we go. Glad you guys caught up.
You called it, and again, I'm glad my face wasn't being triggered. I was like scrunching it up like, oh, Jen's way too smart for this game. I may have made a miscalculation in recommending this to Jen, but she's way too smart.
But that's okay, like, because this is still fine. It's not so painfully obvious. It's not like trying to play Phoenix Wright, where I'm like, I know the answer. Let me tell you that I know the answer. Like, this is, I don't need to spend 12 hours on this. So like, I'm at least like kind of just like a little bit ahead of it normally. But this is also why I think me playing in games that Aaron runs works so well. Because he's an evil fucking mastermind, and this is how my brain works. Breaking this shit down. So... I think it works. I love mystery games.
Kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
He said, this is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to
No, Laura, you're fine. Whoa.
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
He's very animated.
Instead, he
like, the fact that he hit the table hard enough that all of the drinks jumped is pretty impressive.
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now?
I know everyone's talking about real serious stuff here. I'm just really happy that that lonely girl is no longer at the table. I think she reconciled. I think she reconciled with her boyfriend.
Oh no! She's behind Chie's head right now, off to the right.
She's behind.
Like
is she?
Like Chie, like not her, not 3D Chie, but 2D Chie.
You're right. I was looking at like 3D Chie.
Yeah.
No, she's moved. Oh,
yeah,
no.
she just moved tables, but she's still alone. But now there's also a lonely man by the ice cream.
Maybe they just had the talk, you know. They're trying to figure out how to split their stuff.
Maybe. Anyways. That's all he did.
I get it now. I remember Noto-kun mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Muraoka's death.
I'm glad you're recounting the conversation we had literally like yesterday morning.
Well, we know she has the memory of a goldfish based off the King's Game night.
This is true.
That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird?
It is weird. But he was so obsessed with, like, being known and recognized for something. Yeah.
And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders, too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but...
I mean, Adachi even said there was no evidence for it beyond his confession, so... Oh my god, the drinks.
The hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
I don't like how the screen wipe ended on Kanji's butt, but
you know,
yeah, that's...
I mean, you don't have to lie to us.
Fair.
Someone's definitely in here. and the world seems to have grown larger.
Oh, that seems concerning, actually.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
No.
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues.
Oh, it's everyone's favorite part of the game!
Yay! I'm so happy.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
I mean, maybe we can find out some stuff from Dojima or Adachi. Adachi likes to say things without thinking.
Yeah, just bring a cabbage, trade cabbage for information. Hi, fellow NPC. Here is your cabbage. Here is your information.
We need to look for something that'll help us locate.
Maybe if I offer Ambassador Tiro a cabbage, everything will be fine.
That'd be really funny.
That would be great.
Or the broccoli of power.
Yes.
The all-knowing broccoli.
The all-knowing broccoli.
We know he's over here, so all we gotta do is get him out.
Oh, bye.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him.
Gosh, Laura, what good are you?
All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
All right.
I mean, we did kind of get his family story at the King's game, but Laura Bailey and Yukiko were self-induced tipsy.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, we have a good amount of information. What else do you need? God. I hate this part. Oh, hey! It's Adachi! Perfect! Sounds getting really excited. I don't really know much about Naoto-kun's interview, but, well, it's a fact that he helped solve the case, so it's no surprise that he was interviewed for his contribution. I'd rather have people excited about things like this than all the bad news, you know. Okay, well, you were not fucking helpful. Dang it! Alright, son of a biscuit. I thought about going to the school, but I'm like, he's new to the school, so I can't imagine we'd find anything there. Thought about going home. Because, like, maybe Dojima. Well. Can't imagine. Okay. Let's think about this. School doesn't make any sense. We'll go to the floodplain. This doesn't make any sense either, but at least, like, random people hang out here. So, like, that tracks.
Well, you know, at least the nice thing is there aren't a lot of places to go in Inaba. Like, Persona 5, there are so many places you could go. Like, if you had to do something like this in Persona 5, let's be real, I'd still play the game, but I wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah, yeah, sure, I'm friends with this guy. Yeah, that's the one thing I remember from the little bit I played of Persona 5. I was like, there were already too many places to go, and I know it's just gonna get worse. It's like, I do not want. No, I can't with this. Dang it. Oh, there's a person way back there. Oh, I can actually go back here. Oh my god, it's the other girl. I'm accidentally solving a quest. Whoops.
You're just that good of a detective.
Yes.
See, now you can multitask, solving
I thought you could
quests.
only, because how the camera moved, I thought I could only walk on the road. Oh my god.
Well, if you feel like you need to restart the entire game and from the beginning.
Alright, well,
Hey, old man, I'm trying to fish something. A missing student. You got any bait for that, old man?
I think you did miss. I caught 2 of the huge fish. Those are abominations.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go to Junes. I don't think this is gonna be helpful, but sure, why not?
But at least every day is great at your Junes.
It truly is. Yeah, nothing is happening here. Okay. I get, like, I'll go to the school? Okina seems like a really dumb move.
That's accurate.
Hello, person. Oh, okay, you were just talking about tomatoes. Oh, hello! Oh, I vaguely remember you. Hey, buddy. I have not talked to you in several months. Just want to talk.
How's it going?
My understanding is better. Is okay. Okay. I can understand his icy demeanor. Here's some chopped liver to the health committee. You know what chopped liver is? I imagine it is liver that has been chopped. Something that nobody cares about. Whether or not I'm there, the result is the same. I'm exempt from everything because of my family troubles. Why don't they just come out and say that I'm pitiable? He's smiling glumly. Everyone circles around me saying I'm so brave. It's kind of a nice feeling, though. They all have these obvious looks of curiosity written all over their faces. How was she killed? Why was she killed? Do you hate the killer? They don't have the courage to ask me, but they follow me with their eyes. Every move, every step. I'm sick of it. Is that what you want to? Did you come to ask me about the murder? No. Honestly, I'm trying to make someone else not get murdered. And I just happen to talk to you. Everyone says that. Fortunately, I have nothing to say. All I know is what they said on TV. The answer to do I hate the killer? The killer question is no. Goodbye. Alright, goodbye, person.
That was fun.
That was very fun. Oh, I heard a rumor that there's this girl who saw something that belonged to him. Must have been near the laboratories. Why don't you try looking there? The fucking laboratories? Where is that?
It's in the practice building.
Is it? Okay, thank you.
It's where your rice came from.
Oh, God. Alright, so let's see. What is this? Science lab! Yes, I hear a mysterious voice! Maybe it's better not to go inside. No,
You passed a girl.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to a girl. Hey, girl. Yes, I would love to hear about Shirogane. This is interesting. I saw him get really angry. I cannot imagine that. Not sure what it was about, but he was with a policeman. I wonder what happened to make him shout like that. This is in the shopping district a little while ago. Okay. Go try to find a... Alright, back to town. I hate this part so much.
Yeah, it's not really fun.
Okay, well, you're police. Will you say something different now? Nope. That's the same. Great. None of you look like police. Well. Oh. You're police. What do you want? To go progress the story. In the middle of something here. Don't bother me. School's out, go home already. I swear, kids these days. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Maybe best to make a change of plans. What does that mean?
I hate this part so much. And, I'm sorry, Jen. It's...
Fuck you, talk to me.
So I'm gonna look it up. I'm almost 100% sure you need to talk to that guy tomorrow. So I think today's a wash. But I will confirm that.
Yeah, if you could confirm, that would be wonderful. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go check the bookstore because I don't know if I have anything else I need to get.
Today's the 9th, 16th. Okay, 16th of September.
Courage. Yeah, I'll get the food fight book. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get that one too. Sure.
You need to go to the floodplain and talk to Chie.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go catch some bugs while I'm thinking about it. Catch bugs! Okay, here we go. We got
Must
this.
be very, very quiet.
Yeah.
Nice. You get those bugs.
Got a locust and a cricket. Oh, I got like a whole variety going on. All right.
You got a swarm? Is a swarm of bugs? Is
Sure.
that the
Yes, a swarm.
proper...
That sounds correct. Okay. Chie, where are you at? You're a Yosuke. Oh, I forgot to talk to the twin when I was in town. Alright, that's fine. Thought it was Kanji down. Oh, now it's Chie. Yeah, I guess it's no good unless we act like we're Naruto-kun's friends and we're worried about him. Like, Naruto's been to school recently. We're getting worried. Is he busy with police work? Why not ask him something like that? Okay, great. Perfect. So now I'm gonna guess I can't do anything else until tomorrow?
No, go back and talk to that police officer.
Oh, okay.
And now pretend to be his friend.
Got it. Okay, well, meanwhile, hey girl, found your twin. Fast everyone. They also say that normally people can't perform telepathy. What? But I think if they're twins, they might be able to. Okay. Well, you need to work on it because you didn't know where your sister was for months at this point. Oh, yes! Alright, that was worth it. Oh, you have more little things. Oh, gosh. More questiness? So what I'm thinking, then you can go over to her and see if she's thinking the same thing. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god. Alright, anyways. Policeman! Here we go. Yeah, Pathos, I don't think anybody could pay me to try eating a cricket. Ever.
Maybe if you cooked it and drizzled it with chocolate, maybe.
Nope. Too many legs and spindly bits.
I don't know. You fry it enough.
No.
Anything would be good.
No, I don't. No, do not. Other people, great. You want to go for it? Absolutely. There is not an amount of money that would make me do it. I don't care how it's cooked, prepared, whatever. Ashley's eaten one. Ashley has eaten something that I won't. I don't know what to do with this information.
I'm gonna drink.
Oh.
Pathos, did you get that iguana from the Winking Lizard? It is a really good bar. It was one of my favorite places to go in college.
Okay. All right.
Now you're done. Now you're done for the day.
Got it. Cool.
So if you want to hang out with someone, or
I don't know if I can hang out with anybody though. Like they're all busy with the case thing. I didn't see any of the non.
let's see. It says you could go to work.
Could go to work. Today's what, Friday? So I could do daycare. Yeah, I could do daycare. I guess I'll do that. In the absence of being able to do anything else with my day. Because I can't work on the quest for the fox. Marie's not out. Jesus. Dang it! Alright, that's fine, whatever.
Get your money.
That's true. Go to a Winking Lizard Tavern at some point. Go. Oh, so are there several? This is not just a thing that's local to you?
Oh, it's a chain.
Oh.
Mostly Ohio. Like Cleveland area.
Huh. Well, there is a chance I will end up going to Cleveland for work in August, so...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Not super jazzed about it, but... You know, work is work.
Work is work, you know. Just like working at the daycare here, you know, work is work with worst mother on the planet. You know, that mother and Dojima really should hang out.
Yeah. All right, so let's save. So what I'm thinking we'll do, if you're good with it, is, unless I end up in cutscene hell again like last time, is getting the information we need to find Naoto and like getting to the point where it's like, cool, you know where the dungeon is, and we'll call it there.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
And there shouldn't be a cutscene now.
Oh, there's a mushroom I don't recognize in here. It must have grown out of something that had previously been in the fridge. Eat it? I don't want to do that one.
Ugh.
Especially because I think it's just going to make my courage better, and my courage is already maxed out. So, I could hang out with Nanako, but I really want to just finish making the model for this old man. So it's like, I feel like I just need to do that. Let's just... Oh, look, I can hear crickets.
Well, because you caught them all.
Yep.
They're just hanging out in your room, waiting
true.
to be fish food.
They're just in my pocket. Yes, diligence. Sticker's peeling off already. Oh no! Model's been completed! Fuck yeah! Alright. Perfect. We can accomplish so much tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to be a good day.
Yes.
Tomorrow was going to be a good day.
Oh, people were very kind to me. They were probably able to sense my deep appreciation and love for their history. I even found some things with my dowsing rod. The citizens were very glad indeed. Time sure flies when you're having fun. I'm sure your summer break was short for all of you as well. However, don't you think that there are some things in life that are best ended quickly? War is one of them. Okay, so here's a question. Oh, man, you pivoted! Why not make Chie answer something? How short was history's shortest war? Oh, no. Wasn't it 40 minutes? I feel like I remember this being a thing. Oh, 40 minutes. Yeah! I'm so smart.
Way to go.
The shortest war in history lasted only 40 minutes. It was the Anglo-Zanzibar War, which began with an already staggering difference in military resources. Mind you, this lecture will be longer than the actual war we're going to talk about. There's so much to learn. That doesn't seem like that should work. The lecture cannot be longer than the war. All right? This can't follow D&D rules where it takes 2 hours to do like a minute of combat.
Yeah. Well, then the Zanzibarian forces took an hour to plan out how they were going to spend their next move, while the Anglicans were also planning how to spend their next move.
All right, after school, great. We're gonna go into town. We're gonna. Oh, actually, we're gonna go to the floodplain real quick while I'm thinking about it. We're gonna go talk to the girl. Should have done that yesterday. Forgot. Just running along, and she's gone. The girl's gone. All right, we're going back into town.
Maybe she was the killer.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna we're looking for a policeman, and we're gonna talk to the old guy in front of the shop. Hello, sir. I have done your model. Actually built it. Wow, it's good. Well made. Man is tearing up. Making plastic models takes a lot of time, huh? The time you spend makes the love for your creation deeper. I must be getting old. I'm recalling the days I spent toiling away at plastic models. It was fun, but it's all in the past now. By giving me a final glimpse of this joy, you made me realize that this phase of my life has passed. Okay? So tomorrow night, I'm going to start sorting through the remaining models at my store. I need to go give my thanks at the shrine, too. Yes! Alright. I'll be at the shop at night. If you don't mind putting them together, I'll even give you another one. Why would I keep putting together models? Is there a reason for this? Other than I think it does diligence?
It does diligence, and then you can decorate your bedroom with the completed ones.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, if that's something you're interested in. It's something I didn't do on my first playthrough, but the second one when I had New Game Plus and I didn't have to worry about boosting all of my stats. I had a ton of free time when you don't have to worry about stats. So
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm just gonna build some models.
Okay, so I need police and I need the other twin. I guess I'll try... Oh, you're right here! Damn it, you were hiding behind the post. Did you see someone suspicious? Well, yes.
Just you hiding behind the post.
Told that Nacho hasn't been coming to school lately and that you're worried. He just skipping school to do his investigation. What's his problem, really? The department has all but closed the case. Just because he's not satisfied. Sheesh. All we want to do is shut the book on this thing so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Wish he'd let it go already. No wonder the whole department treats him like a kid. Also the fact that he's a kid. It's getting all worked up over nothing. That's why everyone gives him the cold shoulder, you know? Learned something about Naoto. Did I learn anything? I feel like we just, like, repeated stuff that we already knew. He has an I mean, both of these are true, but I guess obsession. They consider him a child. Yes. I think you understand Naoto a bit more. Alright, so now I can report back to Rise. That's great. But also I want to know where the kid is.
She's by the old man fishing.
What? Oh, by the fishing. Got it. Dang it. Alright, go to the floodplain. And fishing. Dang it, child! My sister shouted at me. She said, why didn't you pick the same snack as me? Oh, whoops. I didn't... Okay. We need to figure out what the first snack she thinks of is without tainting the experiment. How do you want to phrase the question? Name a sweet. Like, these are both getting into tainting territory. Gave her some clues. Name a sweet. Cake! I want to eat strawberry shortcake. Womp womp. Chocolate, I wasn't thinking of that at all. Do what you're asked, I need to report the results. Alright, great. Yours is still blue. Oh, can we do this again? You know, you don't need to hang out with my sister. She can't really do telepathy or anything like that. Wonderful. Alright, so now I gotta find Rise.
Rise is.
Oh, is she gonna be back at the? She'll be back at the TV. Well, got it.
She's in the TV. Yeah.
Kitty. All right. Oh, now I gotta find the sister though.
Gotta put like bells on them so you can find them quickly.
Not you. Not you. Not you. Man, why'd they move around? I don't think she's up here either.
Maybe she'll be back the next day.
Oh! Oh, nope, you're a woman. Oh, is that a hint? Alright, leave the shopping district. Judas. Alright, picking up what you're putting down.
I'm trying to help you, Jen.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button!
I can only help you so much, Jen.
Yeah. Sometimes I am beyond help. I recognize this.
Oh, everyone's here.
Hey, Fox. Fox, I have a quest I've actually done for you. Will you give me a discount now? Will you just trust me?
Can we talk about it in the TV world, please? Can we do two things at once, please, game?
Yeah, that would be great. Found any clues? Tell me quick, I'll find them in a jiffy. Yes, I will do that. But first, I'm gonna do this. Alright. Before we do that, should we go do Margaret shit?
If you have the time, if you want to do Margaret stuff, we could do Margaret fusion.
I feel like right now, like, I don't know what I get out of doing it. I don't remember what I get out of doing it, but I have $1 bajillion. So I feel like, oh no. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. But there's more shitty poetry on the ground.
Yay!
Something's written on it in funky handwriting.
Oh, clowns. Oh, God. Hey, you. How long are you gonna wear that ugly mask?
Till the pandemic.
Oh, I can actually hear it. Oh.
Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad. Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had.
Is she trying to rap?
So
What's
drop
going
the
on here?
pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react. Yeah.
Oh God.
Now dance.
What the hell? This must be another of Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
What are you doing reading that? I told you not to read these. You jerk, this doesn't mean anything. I'm not dancing for anyone. Why don't you just dance your way off a cliff or something? Oh, Margaret's getting involved. You think you see Margaret smile, but only for a fleeting instant. Anyway, I hate you, stupid clown. Don't read my stuff. Marie furiously returns to her seat. Dear Lord.
Okay, let's register just to make sure.
Oh, good call.
Because I think you need to do stage 4. So yeah, let's register these fellers. Can you go to the fusion window? I just want to see what you have in your inventory right now. Do normal. Yeah, just let me see what you have. Do you have Matador?
No, we used Matador for somebody at one point.
Okay, this is fine. No, sincerely, this is fine. Do you have area there? Okay, we're gonna need to make some room, so why don't we just make Persona first to clear some room, because you leveled significantly since your last combat, and then that will free up some room for us to make new stuff. So let's go to search just to see what we can make.
Okay.
And sort by level. You're 54, my god. You're so powerful. Alright, let's start at the top. Let's start from 54 and work our way down. Oh.
There we go, alright.
Let's see. Let's start with Kinky. That has about that bad mouth feel to it.
Yeah, okay.
But,
this was a bad guy out of Power Rangers.
He is a bad guy out of Power Rangers, but he takes damage.
Oh, you blipped out a little bit.
No physical damage.
Okay, yep.
So it's good to know.
Oh, yep.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Lilith, I think she does fire. No, she does lightning. Not bad. I think you have a ton of lightning persona, so I'm not terribly concerned by that.
Yeah.
Kali does ice.
Ooh, somebody finally doing heavy damage.
Mm-hmm.
Deathbound! Jesus!
Yeah.
That's fun to say. Oh, God. I forgot about some of these, man. Ooh, boy.
Ganesha.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, he does wind. I don't think you have anyone who does wind currently.
I don't believe so, because I think whenever Yosuke went down, I was like, well, I'm in a bad spot. Huh. Cool.
Good to know. Throne, Throne definitely does fire.
Badass.
Yeah. Throne's a good persona. Not for like any statistical reason, I just like the design of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that'll be fire and Throne does fire and light damage.
Okay.
She also does fire. And will get some healing when she levels up.
Not super worried about that.
Another wind persona.
Oh, God!
Now,
So much happening.
A lot of happening. That one actually repels physical attacks, so if anyone were to attack you, they would basically hit themselves.
Nice.
Which is
great for hands.
Yeah.
Fuck you, hands.
Okay. Oh, a little monkey.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here. Oh, my little kitty.
Yeah, don't use your kitty because we need that for Margaret immediately after this one.
Yeah, I've got other options for. Oh God,
Cool.
so many options for this one. Oh, dear lord. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah. You actually suck. That makes me very upset.
Yeah. Starfish. Yep.
Oh, this is horrifying.
Yeah, it's not a very good one, because any physical attack is going to knock it down.
Oh, Mon! I accidentally made you once.
Yeah, you did.
And then we undid it.
I saw it on the replay. you made the right call.
Okay,
totally
good.
made the right call.
Good.
So far I'm thinking Ganesh for the wind, and then maybe what's his name? Kin. I'm gonna say King Kai, just because that sounds better. Just for the sheer, just has no weakness and nothing physical is gonna hurt it.
All right.
What do you
they
think?
Use the same things? So they overlap.
Okay. I'd make Ganesha then.
Okay.
Because you have a pretty good physical fighter already with Loincloth Tiger.
Yeah.
So, and you really need something to cover wind.
Yeah. All right. So, what will I bring over? So yes, we got your heavy wind, so I wouldn't need to bring that. Okay. All right.
Oh, you can bring wind boost over.
There we go.
Oh, that's useful. Okay, cool. Let's do this.
All right, so we're gonna bring wind boost. Bring over the XP thing.
Yes, I'm sorry if I cut out.
Okay.
And then maybe why don't you throw in another elemental attack just for diversity?
I've got fire and ice are both options.
I would do fire, single fire, so that if you just need to target one specific foe.
Yeah.
And then I throw Counter-Strike up too.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a pretty good build there. You can exploit weaknesses. You might be able to dodge physical attacks. It wasn't a mishap.
I thought he was missing a leg for a second. He's got his foot back and his little loincloth thing blocks it, and I was definitely afraid there was going to be a mishap again. Okay, very shaky belly, but alright. Alright, we started at 50. Hit at 52. Yeah, power charge. 53. Alright.
Alright, that's good. Cool. So I think you've freed up, you should have 3 spots now.
Yes, I will have 3 spots now.
Okay, so let's go to your compendium. We're going to need to pull 3 persona.
Okay.
2 of them should be at the very bottom of the levels, or near the very bottom.
I can't, like, jump down. Dang it. Is there a way to... there we go.
Yeah, so you'll need Izanagi. It's your first persona, so he should be pretty low. And you'll need Angel.
Oh, did I just see Angel? No, I saw Archangel. Just kidding. Izanagi, there we go.
Yeah. High starter persona for the paltry 2,400 yen. And then
Angel.
Just Angel. It should be way low level. You didn't level her up very much.
Okay. Oh,
There.
yeah, way down there. All right, just kidding.
Bring her along. And then we'll need our Matador.
Okay.
I think he was like 20 something.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Landed on it.
All right, cool. So we're going to do a triple fusion with those 3.
All right.
And it's should make Legion.
There we
Yes.
go. Legion, yep.
Okay.
Is there a
Cool.
specific thing I need
We
to
need
bring over?
Rampage.
Rampage?
We just need him to get to level 23, which he will
Oh,
do because of So really it doesn't matter what you bring over.
All right. Sure. Oh god, I'm hitting wrong buttons. And yeah, there you go. Great. Rank 7, Jesus. Alright, I'm curious how many levels we're gonna suddenly get through.
I think a lot.
Yeah. Oh god, it's so not okay. Oh, I don't even like the way it's doing the text. Oh god, don't open your mouth like that. Alright, yeah, give me that rampage.
Hey, rampage.
Great.
Just don't overwrite rampage, please.
Yeah, that would be really funny. Oh god, we're just gonna be here forever. Okay, we're done.
Alright.
Never mind.
Cool. So now let's go back to the registry, and we'll register Legion.
Compendium, register, yes. Nope. That button.
And,
Yep.
yep. And now from your compendium, we need to pull Ares, who should be level 20-ish.
There he is.
Bring him along. And we're going to fuse Legion with Ares, and it's going to make us Gadon.
Yep, okay.
And we just need to bring Rampage over.
Beautiful.
And he's going to level up quite a bit too because of your theater friend's sadness. This is going to level his cat up. Her tears have watered him.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated, even for fire cats.
Alright.
Alright. So now we need to leave the Velvet Room, show back up, and Margaret will be like, "Oh, you have the thing I wanted. How wonderful."
I know you made it right in front of me, but I didn't recognize it.
And then you also have your Neko Shogun, your little kitty cat Shogun, which is the next level as well.
Okay, cool. Whoa, Margaret. I wanted you to be aware that even an innocent boy like you can harbor such a dreadful creature inside. And I wanted to ride on it for a bit. The creature, or like... This persona seems too hot for me. Can I extinguish its flame? Are you asking to kill it? What's happening? What is going on, Margaret? No, I'm not becoming more intimate with her. She just asked if she could ride it, and like, no. I don't like this.
She is the Empress. She commands it.
Okay. So now I just have to leave again?
Leave again.
Oh my god, Margaret, you suck!
Well,
alright, there we go. This is a rare persona. I think I could even beat my master with this. Wait a moment. This persona's nose isn't long at all. No, there's no way I can win with this persona. What does that mean?! God. What a gentleman. Oh, God. Can we a little bit more intimate? Gross. Nope. No, thank you. Alright, at least we're at level 5. So, I'll take that. What do you want? A black frost that knows Auto Sukukaja. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. I don't think I've done that one before.
Okay.
I'm not
well, let's register your new persona.
Compendium, register, yes. Nope, I was the wrong button. Okay.
All right. So let's go to Compendium, see if you have... I need to see if you have an Anzu, which should be between 15 and 20 on your list.
You said Anzu? I feel like I saw that one. There it is, yep.
Okay. So it does not have the skill we need. It learns it at level 20, and it's a Hierophant. We might be able to get it to the level we need. Let's see here. Or, okay. Can you pull Sylph is a temperance?
Okay.
Okay, pull that one. Okay. And then a Apsaris is also a temperance.
This
Here
one?
it is.
Okay.
Yep. It's your fuse. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
reading
you're
the
good, you're
website
good.
right now. Fuse 11. 12. Okay. Okay. Do you have a, let's see, probably around level 7? Let's see. No, you don't. Sorry, there are so many different combinations for an Anzu.
Yeah, that's why I hate this feature.
Alright. You should have a ghoul and an Uber Ock.
Okay.
There, yeah, you have him.
Yes, I have that. I don't think I have a ghoul.
Really? Huh.
Let's see one.
That's... Really? No ghoul? It should be like around level 9.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
It's hanging out with Fireball. And enhance ability.
Alright, you know what? Let's go back to your fusion list. I'm gonna see how many free spaces you have. Do
Nope,
normal.
I hit the wrong button.
Okay, we're filled up already.
Yeah.
What's a low level one? See what you can make with actually let me see if we can do something with Nitha. Nope. Paz, nope, can't make what we need there. Gorgon. Nope. Need with any have currently. Okay, let's... Okay, click on Mithra.
Mithra?
Okay. And... See what Hitokutu Nusi is, the one right below it.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, just let's see what that is. Oh, that's the Thanos snap.
Yeah.
Never mind. How about you do your flowers to make dis? It's right above Mithra.
Oh, that one. Not making flowers.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you just fuse her again?
Okay.
Just to get rid of those 2 Persona to save room, because I don't want them to go to waste.
Oh yeah, and they also kind of suck. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Which skill do I want to bring over? You're fiery. Is the Mara? Is that damage to everybody?
Yeah, that should be everyone.
Okay. So I can either bring over doing single damage. Oh yeah, we'll just bring over doing single damage. I wouldn't have been upset about a mishap at that point, just because we're just kind of like trying to chug through things. So
Yeah.
kind of
Well, that actually might have been useful, because you could have gotten a Persona you didn't have already.
Yeah.
But...
I was like kind of mad it didn't happen. Yeah, dodge ice.
The levels just keep coming.
Yeah, they don't stop coming.
All right. Back to the compendium. We're going to need a Saki Mitama, which is a priestess around level 11.
Kimitama, got it.
Okay, cool. All right, well, let's fuse that with your
I
Apsaras.
hit the wrong button.
That's
Go
okay.
back in the room.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say save your game, but
Yeah, fuck it. Fuse. Go.
normal. Sakimata and yes. All right, Hierophant, get us to level 20.
All right. Do I need a particular?
Nope, it's gonna learn it. It's gonna learn what it needs at level 20.
Okay. All right, here we go.
It might be able to do it. Actually, I hope it can.
Oh god. Everybody cross your fingers. 16, 17, 18, 19. Dang it!
Oh. Okay. Oh, that sucked. If you hung out with Dejima, we might have been able to do it. Oh, okay. Talk to Marie. She might have the card we need.
Okay. So
Utilize yeah. Buy cards.
I just should check which ones I have. Okay. Which ones?
So-
What am I looking for?
Auto Sukukaja.
Nope.
Ugh. All right. Well,
I guess I'll just do some creative leveling while I'm
yeah, creative.
while I'm in. I'll just hope other people kill things while I have my weak ass guy out.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. We've made progress on it, so that's good enough. I will go ahead and put my baby weird thing up.
The first thing you find is a golden hand. Like, okay.
Oh god, I'd be so mad. All right. So let's tell. We saved. Let's tell you that we know.
Did you find out more about Naoto-kun?
I did. Tell Rise about Naoto being treated like a child and explain Naoto's abnormal obsession to solve the case.
I see. So he's being stubborn about the case. But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something. Okay, I've got a good feel for him. I think I can do this. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
Anything for you. I will follow you anywhere.
Oh, that's touching.
What is this bunker?
What is this place?
It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows?
Oh yeah! I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
Featherman?
I hear that those are really
It's like
tough
Power
shoots.
Rangers.
A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies.
Guys, focus. I feel like we've lost the thread a little bit here.
And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
I do not comprehend.
Really? The idea of secluded training deep inside a mountain, doesn't it get your blood pumping?
No, it does not.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques. Hwata!
Oh god.
You got it all wrong. But hey, so this secret hideout thing, it came from Naoto's mind?
Why are we surprised by this?
I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. All right, let's get going.
Yosuke's good at picking at scabs. He doesn't like being treated as a child. Oh, it doesn't look like he's so grown up after all. Oh, Kanji, you're questioning yourself? Oh, you better not get near me in the tent.
All right. Well, we'll be ready to pop into this next time.
Yeah, we got all of our fusions done beforehand. You have some new useful ones and one that needs one level.
It was very, very close.
It was so close. The suspense was killing me.
Yeah, well, it was something to look forward to. And by that, I mean to not remember. And so I'm going to start the next stream without you. and go into a fight and be like, what is this persona that I have? Why is it such a baby little not useful thing?
Do I need to text you like as you're going live? Like, I know I'm not here right now. hey, you should probably be like level 80 before this. You'll be fine.
And that way then I can rant about, no, fuck you, I'm doing it anyways. But all right, so lots of progress. We're in a new dungeon. We progressed a lot of social links. It's awesome. Great, James. Thank you again for being here, as always.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. I will let you go, and you and I can talk here in a little bit.
Sounds good.
Say bye to everybody.
I will. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and sticking with us through thick, thin, and the King's game.
The King's game, man. Yeah.